Check. You know what time it is. What day it is. Where the sun is centralized. All of these things, very important. Very, very important. But not as important as all these other things that are important. Like being important. I'm wondering why you're important. All important things. Banana. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bam, bam, Yo, we're almost done. We're almost done. What you mean I gotta do with that? How we gonna go? What do up that? Still got like the best game coming up. Oh yeah. Okay. Do a little dance like that. Okay, like what? 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 There we go. And don't forget, the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks. So they're finally. We made the DK rap. It's done. It's done. It's done. Like, okay, 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. I like to eat some more. Alright. Okay, give me more deets. What else you got? Yo, we created that rap. It's been created. 94. We thought there's like 8 levels left. I still gotta beat those. Shipwreck mask. Oh. Yooka-Laylee. Hey, summer of DK and Banjo. Ending right when summer ends, basically. Except for some of our incentives, but a lot of them are quick. I don't really mind if, oh no, we do them later. Ah! Alright. Now I'm just gonna be sitting here streaming, worried that everything's gonna crash like it has before. You know that feeling. When everything's crashing, life's flashing. Oh wait, I might have plugged something in wrong. Uh-oh. I will enjoy the chair. I have all these cables that look the same. And I may have plugged in the wrong one. For the wrong reason. For the wrong thing. Alright, let's jump on over. Pause you. Pause you. Jump on over to here. Okay. That's me. I'm the streamer. My TV takes forever to, like, Just so I can tell it no. Alright, so the best part of the entire game. You're here for this right now. You're going to experience it. I don't think it's in the Switch version either. Here we go. Donkey Kong. Best thing ever. Literally nothing will top that. I'm not used to like loading times. Peel that banana. Alright. This game is pure bangers. Can't believe it came... I can't believe it came out in 2014. I just can't believe that it's 2021 right now. More the part I can't believe. I guess we'll get rid of this one? Wait, I don't know which one to get rid of. This one? I don't really care, game. New game. How we go to the beat. Play with my television. Oh yeah, this one you had back in the day when you had to choose. This game was so intense, it could either do one or the other. I'll play on my TV. I don't even think my gamepad's on. Oh, and you also had to choose between... Oh yeah, that was so weird. But then if you do the control pad, you can only use the... Like, this game had such weird control schemes. Like, what the fuck? I'll just use the left stick like a normal person? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Started my timer early. My totally not a real speedrun multi-segment thing is, come on. Ruined now. It's the intro. It's the intro. It's so weird without seeing it without the text. DK's having a birthday, man. He's celebrating the summer of DK and Banjo. What a homie. But he lost a life, I guess. No. Oh, shit. Skyrim? Not Skyrim. Nobody wants Skyrim. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm shook. I'm shook. Launch that snow. Holy shit, it is Skyrim. Oh, yo. All DK wanted was to blow out the candle. Bro. Does graphics still hold up? The whole crew's here, and they're gone. And they're gone. Bro. She's taking over the first game. Well, no one liked the first game anyway, except for me. Or, I said the opposite. Everyone liked the first game except for me. I literally said that backwards. Like, we're gonna make this game better. We got you. And they did. Who's ready for this shit? Alright. Turn that volume up. David Wise is back. Yo, man block! We started this game and there's already an original song. It's not playing Congo Jongo fucking for the 1,000th time. We're also swimming, by the way. Something you couldn't do in the first game. Right off the bat. Already more interesting enemies. Gameplay feels a little bit tighter overall. Even though it's still that weird momentum, you can pull them back a little bit more now. So you can kind of actually control them a bit better. It's still not like the original games, but at least it's like, they like thought about it. You know what I mean? They thought about it. Hopefully we didn't miss the letter. So we're doing all Kong letters. Which basically means we're trying to get all the letters. Imagine that. But the reason being is that you actually unlock levels by getting them. Nice. I'm getting all the puzzle pieces apparently. Puzzle pieces unlock art gallery stuff, which is just like whatevs. So I'd say like the most boring part of this game is like the intro worlds. I'm finding there's all the puzzle pieces right now. So Diddy's back, of course. Still got the jetpack. It still does that thing where you can't play as a Kong. I think in hard mode you can though. But hard mode's a bitch to unlock, so we won't worry about that. Actually, I think he had to beat the game. We probably could have done it actually. But whatever, fuck it. I feel like I haven't seen a single letter. Please don't tell me I missed the K. Hey, we got the K. Okay. I couldn't remember if we got it or not. So, even though the game's still a 2D game, they actually try to make the 3D work. I don't know how to describe it, but they actually like utilize 3D a bit more. Now, say this game feels more like what I guess like what Rare would do, so to speak. You know, it's like creative and interesting. I know we're still only on the first level, which is pretty much just like a normal DK game, pretty much. But I already find this level more interesting than everything we played, like those 5 worlds from the first game. Look at that 3D stuff. Look at that 3D. Look at that! Like, it just feels like they totally utilize the technology more, which is nice. I also find it interesting, they like, you kind of like, you don't really unlock the members, but you kind of do. If they start you off with Diddy, then you get Dixie, I think, and then Cranky's last. Oh, yo, this guy's ramping up. Get out of here. We still got... Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't destroy all of them. Realized. Need those bananas. We don't really need them, but we do need them. He's a monkey. Well. Oh, I can't let them touch the floor. They're dirty bananas now. Why do you think they never touch the floor? Guys, come on. Come on, pigs from DK64, chill. They're like his kids or something. They're like disgusting, tough and Struff, whatever the fuck the guy's name was. Hey. Oh, okay. Belly flopping me? Get out of here. Oh, I see the G. That's how you kill Diddy. Oh, of course. Ow. There it is. I'm making you work for it in this game. Woo! Let's go. Pros only. Also, how you doing today? I don't even know if I said that earlier. Let's go. By the way, this is still just the first level. These levels are so much longer. This would be at the length of like 2 or 3 levels. Okay. Okay. I think we're set on legs. 69, bro. You know what? I should just turn the game off right now. We already won. Now, the game really starts to pick up around World 3. I know you're probably like, well, the game already looks pretty good. Like, this feels like it's still, like, kind of standard. And then they start to, like, change it up a bit. I don't know how to describe it. But you'll see, and you'll be like, whoa. Whoa. I also find the map and stuff, everything's just a bit more interesting. Like, they definitely, like, you know, sometimes a sequel, like, does things worse or whatever. Like, this one definitely did one where they, like, they took it and they just made it better. And they got David Wise back. And music's just more interesting overall because of it. It's not just, like, ironically, David Wise's old songs. It's like all... Even though they brought him back, he was like, no, I got this. New music. Alright. Bro. Ooh. Oh, it's a Dixie level. So they nerfed Dixie, like, really hard. That's all she can do now. Just one, like, solitary, like... You can kind of, like, trick it a little bit. But it's not nearly as good as it used to be. And then they realized it was just a bit too... Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just drop like a rock now. There's no more, like... No more fun. The only downside of this game is the bonus levels still suck. They made them look visually more interesting. With the coins in the background. But there's still only like 10 bonus games, and they just kind of recycle them all. It gets a little like, alright. That's why I don't want to do 100% like that. So all these bonus rooms suck. The levels are cool. I like how the bonus levels aren't required for that. No! 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 Wow. That's how I get for talking shit about them. That's what I get for talking shit about them. Did I actually hit him? Alright. Alright, there's a puzzle piece up there. So I remember 100%ing this game before. I remember if I did the final world, though, or not, ironically. After unlocking everything. I do remember doing pretty much everything. Isn't that funny? I've done that with a few games where you'll play like the entire game. And then you'll get to like the final boss and you'll be like, eh. I remember I did that with Wario Land 3 as a kid. I did like everything in that game and then I was just like, eh. I used to do that a lot with games as a kid actually. I remember doing that with a lot of Zelda games and stuff. And sometimes it would be because I sucked and I couldn't actually beat the boss. What's with these Rayman enemies? Goddamn Rayman enemies trying to get a goddamn paycheck. You know, I don't blame them. Ow. Yeah, so each Kong also kind of swims differently too. So some Oh, shit. So some, swim better. Some have stuff in the air. Some attack. I know Cranky attacks underwater, which is kind of cool. You can defeat stuff you can't normally defeat. But they also added oxygen thing. I think I remember to say what games did or didn't. This is definitely one that has an oxygen thing. But Returners doesn't even have water levels. You can believe it. This game's like half water level. There's actually an entire water world in this game. All that for bananas? Come on. It's 2014. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. But we can't fuck this up. Alright. We're good. Oh god! Don't fan me! It's the only fan! Back for revenge! Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Wow, I did this so hard. I actually totally forgot you could slam it. That's jokes. They totally designed it like that, too, to make it be like... You can't do shit. Then you realize you could have done shit the whole time. Alright. So Funky's flying by. He's back to being a drug dealer again. So Cranky switched out. Funky was just like absent last game. What is his load time? What's that voice? What is Funky's voice? He sounds like he's doing like a racist Asian impression. Brand new blue balloon. Excellent underwater airtime. Heart boost, going to buy that. Cat's toy machine. If we need a specific Kong. Squawk still likes to help us out. What's... Oh yeah, this helps with the fucking stupid vehicle levels. Oh, you can only buy them in ones, huh? Well, we don't need it right now, but... I just wanted to double check. Also, I like how there's a Dick's barrel. I never really thought about that before, but there's literally a Dick's barrel. Goddamn Dick's barrel. Goddamn Dick's barrel. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Ironically, that song reminds me a lot of DKC 3. Even though David Wise only wrote 2 of the songs in that game. The intro and the save file theme. Go to the left, go to the right. What you gonna do when you feel alright? Are you gonna go? I don't wanna slow down. Are we gonna go around? I'll do this out of spite. For that last bonus we couldn't do. Alright. I'm also scared they're gonna hide a letter or something. Not in the... Do they hide them in the bonuses? I don't know. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're in, like, Buzzsaw Cannon Land. This is Cranky's specialty. He's from DuckTales. Larry, I work on DuckTales. You can also bounce on spikes, which is pretty OP. Unlike most enemies. I want to know what's in that thing. I didn't think it was going to go this far. Oh, God. We'll never know. Yeah, see, you can bounce on spikes. Which is something they don't really tell you I mean, this level is like the cranky tutorial. So like, if you like think about what you're doing and who you have, you can sort of piece it together. He also kind of gives you extra height. He's pretty good at... Oh god, I forgot! Oh no, Cranky! I loved you! Oh, that's nice. Sometimes in DK games, when you go down vines, things hurt you. Not in this game. Get me on that mill. God, this game's just so much fun. After all the shit we've played these last few weeks, and this has been fun. And we're not even at the good part yet. Ugh. Playing returns into this game though, you really can see the contrast. Not like I was already saying before in level length and all that, but especially in the controls. That's what I'm noticing more. Controls and level design just vastly improved. Like, it's just more interesting overall. I like how you can still fall down and screw yourself over at the end. Yikes. Go! Oh! 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 Alright. Noise, noise. I was like, we had all the Kong letters, right? Right? Yo, Cranky's like running. I like when it stops for a second. Where it's like, You got this, Wii U. You got this. Oh yeah, isn't there like alternative exits or something? But we can worry about that later. I'm not too concerned at the moment. Alright, the old trunk twister. That sounds like either a painful thing a bully would do to you, or like something you'd read about in Urban Dictionary and like regret it very much. Oh, give him the old trunk twister. Yeah, I guess. All right. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Bro, this is always scary. All right. You got the K. You got the K. This is already way more interesting than anything, honestly, in a lot of DK games. Oh shit! Oh, it was worth it! Woo! Duck! Yo, the 3D effect, let's go. Hey, where's this end? No, it's coming. I forgot, it's one of those games you have to press jump when you jump on an enemy. So you have to be like, oh, I missed. You have to press the button twice, so to speak. Woo! Oh! Where's that G? That scared me. I thought that was it. But not the one time I screwed up. No, fuck! Jump. That was a bitch. Jump on that crate and jump up. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, I gotta, like, get better at aiming this, though. Yeah, I'm like so unreal. I'm like not used to these minecarts. They have so much more airtime. There we go. I'm getting kind of used to it. Nice. Okay, now just don't die. We good? Oh no! DK, come on! Woo! Yo! No shit! Oh fuck me! I was so confused what was going on. Do I have to do all that again? Fuck! I have to get that G again. That G was hard to get. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Nice. There we go. I got the minecart down now. Making the minecart my mine bitch. Let's go. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. There it is. That's what I messed up last time. What a thrilling stage. What a thrilling stage. Well done. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Show me potato salad. So many levels we never found. Boss Big Top Bop. The one thing this game does that's kind of crazy is they actually made real boss fights. Like, you're gonna see. They got like the Metroid Prime boss fight director on this shit. Bro, look at their seats. They look so comfy. Sup, motherfucker? Oh, you wanna fucking go? The song's a banger. A headbanger. So this is the shit I was talking about with the comparison. Oh wow, that was the quickest I've ever lost anything ever. Like David Wise coming out here. Electric guitars, doing all sorts of different instruments. So much life in this music. Like, we've heard like 20 different songs so far. The Nuts and Bolts soundtrack all sounded very same. You know what I mean? Like, I just find it so interesting. Like how some people could, I just like, some people are just better with different instruments, I guess. Like different styles of creation. Oh, I fucked up. Or did I? Or did I? Oh god. Oh god, I definitely did. Oh! I was like stuck on the ramp. Oh, that sucks. Or whatever, I wanted Cranky back anyway. Start the fight. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Give me a heart. Give me a light. Come on. Also, the rules... Oh, fuck me. The rules very much improved in this game. It doesn't, like, weirdly stop anymore. You can, like, use it. I don't know how to describe it, but they fixed it. So you can't hit that one. I was wanting to check that. Long boss fight is long! Actually, that ramp thing screws you. Get out of here! Get bopped! I like how the lights shake when he jumps. Get out of here! What are you gonna do with phase 3? DK bosses don't have 3 phases? What is this? Oh, really? That doesn't count? Oh, I want to hit that guy. Don't throw the big fish. Oh, that's... Come on. RNG is on our side. Don't screw it up. Oh, God! Oh, God! Showing off, man! Oh, that got scary. Told you, these fights do not fuck around in this game. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Here we go! 23 hits in the face. He ain't coming back from that one. All right. And that's how you beat the first world. But what I might do is I'll go through like the main game and then come back. I don't know. Doesn't really matter with this game. I'll just keep going for now. Alright, Windmill Hills. As long as I keep collecting every Kong letter in every level we do, doesn't really matter the order of how we do this. You know what I mean? Because there is branching paths and different levels and all this stuff. So I think in every world I'll have to come back or do a revisit. Alright, now the game starts becoming like its own thing. This is why I like this game so much. It's had more new songs. Everything is new. They finally were like, what if we didn't do what the rare games did? Wow, I perfectly fucked myself. I have to get used to Dixie being really, really shitty. It's hard, though, for me to do that. I won't lie. God, Jesus. That wasn't even me trying to make a joke there. That was actually scary. Alright. After number 2, you can like half do it. You can like half commit. Yo, Super Derby Face! How you been? How's school? How's life? You're in time! What the fuck? For the best DK game ever. We're getting all Kong letters. So I'm not really worrying about these puzzle pieces. Because there's like 10 per level and they don't really do anything. If I actually played all the levels, you just need the Kong letters. I just can't get over how good this game is. Like, I'm just like in disbelief. Every time I play this, I'm always like... Alright. Alright, actually, we should probably get that. That's the nicest one-up balloon I've ever seen. Didn't instantly bail on us. Making sure there's no... Aw. Good, we had some insane flooding Wednesday. Really? Oh, fuck. Yo, we've had, like, severe thunderstorms and stuff. Yo, yeah, Viv. What's going on? How you doing? That one banana! Why is there always one banana? Every time. Oh, like, literally, like, I'm assuming the town was shut down kind of flooding. I had to find a new way to say it. You said it's always new every time. So I tried to say it backwards. So I got Iralariv. Labor Day weekend break. Oh, that explains it. I remember, oh fuck. I remember people saying it was a holiday online. But like, I don't really adhere to your holiday schedules. Honestly, it always fucks me. I swear I always try to go grocery shopping or something on a day that it's a holiday. Like, I'll bike to the store and I'll be like, bruh, everything's closed. So, remember that blowing move? That Miyamoto forced? It's gone. I think the one thing they took out was the blowing move. So can we get an F in the chat for blowing? Excited to have an extra day. Do you have any big plans? Hell yeah. Yeah, these levels are long. We're only at the O now. I can see why someone would, like, not like this game. I feel like its checkpoints are fair, though. Because Mega Man 11 has really long levels, but the checkpoints are, like, not designed for how long the game is. This at least has, like, you know what I mean, like, checkpoints that make sense and stuff. Like, they give you one every, like, minute. Not, like, every 5 minutes. The levels may take 10 minutes, but you know what I mean? They're at least, like right here, you know what I mean? Like, that makes sense to put a checkpoint there. Maybe we're going to a local cavern. Like a cave? Or like actually, like, holy shit. It's so cool. My friends and I played a game. We're like, I guess we're all friends, but you know what I mean? My IRL friends. And I finished playing The Forest. And that has a lot of, like, cave expeditions and that kind of stuff in that. But I feel like all my adventures of caves are always in, like, either horror movies or horror video games. So... but I'm assuming going on... And you always hear those horror stories, too, of, like, school expedition trapped in a cave for, like, 7 days or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize that broke. As for the penis, I didn't look at it. That's true. That's actually so true. I think what happened is it marked it as red. So I was just like... You know what I mean? I was like... It didn't like... I didn't look. And I can't look on stream. Yo, Ebert, you ever explore a cave system? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you're not like going... You're not just like, I'm gonna go in a cave. Like, you're like... going with, like, you know, like... One of those, like... And over here is our local walk-in gift shop. Connected to the cave system. Wait, what? Yeah, this level is cruel. But we gotta make sure we can't miss a letter. The letters are the most important part. Somehow we missed a puzzle piece, though. Oh, you're supposed to wait, probably. Thank God we're not worrying about the puzzle pieces. You never explored in a cave? I feel like it's like skydiving. Play Funky Kong. So, like, I would love to do it. Like, I wouldn't want to be like, I'm just gonna go pick up my pickaxe, go mine at a wall. Like, no, I'm not insane. But yeah, no, what Vralu, whether that's doing, sounds pretty fun. Mountain Mania. Hey, here's the cave, walk here. Yeah, exactly, right? That's exactly what I was just thinking of. All right, so here's the cave, and here's where you spend $9.99. We're actually playing on my Wii U. The joke is that Eberk was like adamant that the Wii U version had Funky Kong, to the point where I had to put on Phoenix Wright music and like fucking show him the evidence, unironically. Like basically it went down like this, if you want to know. It went down like this. What'd you say, Eberk? Funky Kong's in this game? I don't think so, motherfucker. You get back. Get the fuck back! Oh, where's Funky? Whenever Funky Kong's not on screen, people should be asking, where's Funky Kong? Even the ones that I need to belly crawl through and turn on your headlamp so you don't disturb the bats. Ooh, that sounds really cool, actually. You've been on like actual cave expeditions, not like the touristy ones. I mean, like, I guess they're all touristy. Trying to fuck me, Ramby? That sound... I don't want to imagine that, actually. I don't want to imagine. That was a great scene. By the way, remember I told you they recycle the bonuses? Already recycling bonuses. Luckily, we don't have to worry about them. We're not doing bonuses. They're just so mind-numbingly boring. And luckily, all the content that matters, like the levels, is only locked behind Kong letters. Oh, Ramby! I can show you what... Funky Kong's just a drug dealer in this game. I'll show you. But Ramby's crazy in this game. But I missed the first part. You've never seen this game before? Dude, this is like probably one of the best Wii U games, unironically. Like, that's not like, you know, like Breath of the Wild or whatever. Sounds like a lot of fun. You want to go something like that someday? So that's what you said. Never been on your radar? They kind of fucked us with the Switch version. I would buy the Switch version, but it's like $30 more expensive than the Wii U version. It's like, I live in Canada, don't forget. The Wii U version here was $40 plus tax. The Switch version $79.99. It's like, bruh, I'm not paying that much for the exact same game. Get the fuck out of here. Although I heard in Australia, apparently it costs like $90 a year to do the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Like, man, I thought Canada always got fucked, but Australia apparently gets bent over like sideways. Well, Ramby, I don't know what happened to you. Ramby just kind of gave up there. It's Funky Kong, $60. At least with I think that's why it was Super Mario 3D World. You know, they included like, you know, another game with it, even though it was short. Like Bowser's Fury at least made Mario 3D World worth the price. You know what I mean? For someone like me, it's already worth the price if you never played it before. It's a really good game. But you know, for someone like me, it's like, what's my incentive? And for Tropical Freeze, the incentive was Funky Kong. Nintendo Land is amazing multiplayer. It's actually so much fun. That used to be like, no joke, people would come over to my house because I was the only one with a Wii U, and like just to play Nintendo Land. It's so much fun, dude. You have no idea. You gotta pay for Nintendo Online, it's not cheap. Yeah, everyone has to pay for Nintendo Online. Here it's $24.99 plus tax, so like $30 for the year. And I mean, that's worth like SNES games and stuff. Cause like, and like playing online and all that shit. And they give like those random free things and whatever. I've played the random free trials sometimes. Yeah, how much is it though? I promise you I'm good at video games. If you want to know what happens, and if you want to know what's happening in these moments, it's like I think the controls are going to work like the old school games, and then they don't, and then I just look like a jackass. You can check on the website, Ebert. Just go to like Nintendo.com/Brazil or whatever the fuck. Fuck you, Rambi! Rambi couldn't make it! Yo, I just Yoshi'd Rambi so hard. I straight up just Yoshi'd that man. No! I just Yoshi'd him! I like how they design it for both characters, though. Woo! Come on! Come on! Come on! Hey! Did it work? Did it work? Watch it go to porn. Knowing Nintendo. You know Nintendo and their porn sites. I mean, Nintendo did have ads in Playboy back in the day. I mean, porn top pop. That's what they used to call me back in college. All right. $100 a year for literally nothing. That's like that's a bigger scam than Australia. $175 for again literally nothing. The one account service, all that I kind of understand. How expensive are those Super Nintendo licensing fees in Brazil? Jesus Christ. You know, the system that no one bought or it didn't exist there because everyone pirated it. I don't understand these companies and like these kind of countries where they're like, oh man, you know, screw piracy and, you know, all these markets. Except for Sega. As we learned, Sega was like, we're gonna embrace it. But, same with Capcom. They've hired, like, fan game people and stuff before, too. Anyways, like, I don't understand with some of these countries. It's like, they want to, like, be in these markets, but they don't want to be competitive in any capacity. $400? And, like, Nintendo knows these games are universal. Like, it's not like they have to make a special Brazil version or anything. Like, they could use the PAL 5 region stuff. Or any, you know, there's, like, a lot of shit they could use. Without having to spend, like, any money. And the Switch carts themselves are, like, region-free. So they could literally just use, like, North American carts or whatever. Or, like I said, European carts. And then if the shipping costs... I'm not used to these physics at all. I get so fucked by them. But, that's like my only beef with this game. And that's why I love Impossible Lair, like Yooka-Laylee and Impossible Lair so much. Because you get like this kind of creativity mixed with the old physics. Because the original people worked on that game. They literally like just gave it the old physics. So what? The one time I want to use Cranky is not useful? Come on, man. 456. Game Freak having a fucking laugh. I still can't believe Pokemon Sword and Shield's like the best-selling like Switch game, pretty much. Reminds me of that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 boycott back in the day, where everyone's like, boycott Modern Warfare 2. And there's like that infamous screenshot of everyone's like friends list and everyone's playing the game. And people who literally said they were boycotting are playing it, like, right when it says they're boycotting it. Like, bruh. Bruh. Song's a banger. Oh, can I help this guy? What do you do? Oh, coin. Oh, those are spikes. Not detailed spikes, Retro. What are you doing? We're supposed to have... Yo, I saw that Martin Luther King Fortnite update. Did you play it, Super Derpy Face? You're like the only person I know who plays Fortnite. That might have been probably one of the most random things I've ever seen in my life. Did I miss the first part? I want to see what you said the first part. That's why I always say, even if it's console for free, I would probably not play it. Well, the thing is, if you had a free console, you could still at least play the free games. You could still play, like, Fortnite and Pokemon Unite. Actually, you probably couldn't because that's online. So, you can play, like, free-to-play games or something. But they might not be like that. Who the fuck knows? Like, not ones with online, but games that are free-to-play. I don't know which ones are free-to-play. Like, I don't know which ones are available. I know if you got, like, an Xbox One or PS4, there was a shit ton of free games you could play that are, like, really, really good. Oh, into the trumpet! 40% of their income. What are the sales in Brazil for that game? I'm actually really curious now. There's probably no sales figures, but I really just want to know. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although for $500, you could probably, like, import a shit ton of games from, like, North America. Although they probably fuck you on the import. You have to, like, get your brother to do it. Bro, smuggle me a Switch Lite and Pokemon Diamond. And Tropical Freeze. I need Funky Mode. I keep lying to Catnip saying Funky Mode's in the game. Because it is region free. I think every console's region free now. So you actually could do, like, some shit like that. Or, you know what I mean? You could, like, have someone, like... I guess, I don't know what the legality of all that shit is. I don't think it matters, right? It would be a gift. In my country, you can give gifts, and it's not taxable or anything. But I don't know. I know there's still duty shit. I don't fucking know. But I mean, that's what I've done with all my games, right? You know how I buy, like, Japanese games for my Super Nintendo and stuff? It's literally cheaper to do. It's literally cheaper to ship it across the world than it is to buy it at the corner store, which is so crazy to me. How do you think my family buys electronics? By the way, this is probably one of my favorite levels in the entire game, Sawmill Thrill. So definitely check this out. Gifts are taxable and the government might deem your gift not a gift too. Because, yeah, like, if you get gifted money for your birthday, the government can't be like, oh, we're taking that. Like, your parents could gift you, like, $1 million, and the government would just be like... Actually, I don't know if it's $1 million, but you know what I mean? Like... By the way, the song is so good. And we literally hear it for, like, 5 seconds. You have to use your social security number. Holy shit. Bro, I just go on eBay and I buy shit off a Japanese dude. Like, it's so just, like, chill. 3 gifts a month for my brother would probably be hella suspicious. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, that's why it said, like, 1 package, not, like, 1 million. But also, 1 big package is more suspicious than a bunch of little packages, right? So it's like, fuck. Alright, here we go. We have to get the letters. So this is just one of the most creative minecart levels I've ever seen. So we're like in the wood. It's like a DKC 3 continuation. The fucking Canadian Lumberjacks, man. The Canadian Lumberjacks. I never really thought about that. Bro, they're back. No. Yes, the Lumberjacks. Let's go. Oh, now we're swimming. Fuck. God, this level's so fucking good. No, fuck, I missed it. That's a bitch. I guess you have to like jump up and then like go under. I remember when that first happened and I was just like, bro, the level, like, I thought this would be the end. And I was like, oh, that's it? And it's like, yo! And how the song becomes like a water song too. How do I do that? Maybe I have to like do small jump, big jump. Luckily there's like infinite lives. We have a lot of tries here. So I'm not too worried about that. How do we do this? And I know like you can still get randomly audited regardless of anything, right? So I want to reset this part. I just want to try one more time. Nice, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Screw you, Beaver Dam. This is what the Lumberjacks have done, man. This is what they've become. They're working with the Beavers in some kind of crazy conspiracy to take down. We still haven't got to a checkpoint, though. I could still fuck this up. I don't know where the G is. And then we get transformed into a minecart. So this is where all the minecarts get manufactured. So we're also in the lore. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. The lore. We gotta look for that G. Where's the G? Fuck. Is there a farming life trick or whatever? Not in this, because you don't really get like points in this game. You can, I forgot to show you Cranky. Because, or not Cranky, Funky. Because Funky's kind of, you kind of just have to, I keep not seeing that. He's like blending in for me. Funky's like the drug dealer, the life dealer. Shit. We're getting there. We're getting there. This level's amazing. Yeah, every time. I always see it at like the last second, and I'm like, fuck. It's really cool when you see it like in one go. No, fuck. That's just a number in this game, though. Honestly, lives matter a lot more in multiplayer. You can play this game 2-player co-op. This entire game. And, Boy and Man and I did that. And there's actually just some parts where, like, I did it! Where, like, I just had to take over. Or, like, he had to take over or something. Because it's just too hard with 2 people. Like, unless you're literally both at, like, the exact same skill level, I feel like. Like, you both could, like, be psychic with each other. He's really good, though. It wasn't like he sucked or anything. Quite the opposite, actually. It's just like, there's like a flow to this game, right? Although, we can actually game over here if I fuck up too much. That last part is a bitch, though. I was gonna jump a little bit sooner. But I'm worried I'm gonna, like... There it is! Yeah. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! It's hell, right? Yeah, if you have to basically communicate. You have to be like, okay, we're gonna go. Or like, yeah, if you have someone who just does not like work together well, Because the camera doesn't, I don't think the camera splits or anything. It literally just stays on the screen. So you definitely can do that shit where you fuck each other. If it was like online co-op, that could be interesting. Like you could have your own screen or like local console. Like I said, there is the alternative paths, which is kind of a cool thing they added into this game. So we will be going back into each world to do all the paths, but we're not going to worry about that right this second. We're just going to do like the main path right now. So here's Funky. I hate his voice. I swear he's doing like a racist freaking impression. Like, what do you say, Funky? It's, yeah, right? It's like, Funky, what are you saying, bro? Chill. So, okay, so you got Squawks, who's been reduced to finding puzzle pieces, so he's basically useless. Crash Guard's pretty good, because that helps you with the barrel levels. You have to, like, press the A button or whatever. Banana Juice! Dude, bro, I'm not buying Funky's banana juice. I don't know what any of you are saying. We are not gonna buy his fucking banana juice. I told you he's a drug dealer. Heart Boost gives you an extra hit. Capsule is like just getting extra collectibles. It's like 100% stuff. That's why we're not doing 100% either. Because we'd have to grind out this stupid machine to get all the fucking things. It's like there's so much stupid shit. Cranky Kong gives you so sometimes if you want a specific Kong for a level, you can like set that up. So you can buy the Kong in advance and then have it for the level. And then throw it in your inventory. And you can like be like, oh, I need Cranky or Diddy or whatever. It's important for like it'll be important later when we do 100% stuff. Like when we need the different paths. Like we might need Cranky Kong for this level. But you can't get a Cranky Barrel in the level. They kind of fuck you with that shit sometimes. Or there's like only one chance. But if you have the extra barrel, then you can like, you know what I mean? You don't have to like, it's not so scary. All right, did we do Bopopolis yet? I don't think so. Did we? Ooh, the music! I'm afraid of going forward because sometimes the music changes when you play the game. How is this game so good? Oh, see, look, the song changes. Now we're in the second half. I wanted the accordion, man. Accordion's the best part. But now we're in the second version of the song. So one thing I do like, I talked about this in the first game, is to grab stuff, use the R and L triggers, or whichever one you want to use, as opposed to using the run button or the Y button. So it does make it a little bit easier to like multitask. So you can run and pick something up without having to lose speed, or you could run past a barrel without picking it up. So that used to be a big issue for most people who've played a Donkey Kong game. You would know that, you know what I mean? You don't want to pick up a barrel and all that, and you have to kind of go around it, or stop holding run or something. This one, you don't have to do that anymore. There's a bit of a learning curve at first, because you'll forget to press the button. 100%. But I kind of like it because it kind of feels like you're like grabbing the vine with your finger. You know what I mean? Like with your, it's like I'm grabbing it with my little finger. You know what I mean? My little monkey paw. All right. We got the N. Ugh. Ha! Nice. Missed every banana. All right. The levels are really close together. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this level was really short. I think this level, they expect you to die a lot. This background is beautiful, though. I just keep like, staring at it. Alright, 14 more lives. How do I keep getting the life one? Bro. So, Super Derby Face, that's how you get lives. You hope at the ending, you get the Kong thing, and you hope you get the thing with the lives. And then you go... Blah, 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 blah. And now we got 56 lives. You love the heavy bit. Yeah. There's all these little... The sound design in this game, especially if you like, you know what I mean, you know that kind of stuff, you'll notice it. Like I said, like how the music was changing through the level. When you're in the water, it's water music. That's dumb. 14 lives. It's not always lives. We've just been getting really lucky with that. Bro, I wasted like 5 lives in that one minecart level for like no reason. Don't forget, like I'm actually like good at platformers. I know most of my chat is too. So you're probably not gonna struggle either. But there's going to be people who are gonna be like, oh, they're like not gonna make that jump. They're gonna fucking die like a bajillion fucking times. They're not gonna understand to hit that bell. Not gonna understand the jump there. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And those are the same people who are gonna say this game sucks. It's like Majora's Mask. Well, I played the game when I was 5 and I didn't understand anything. So fuck that game. Alright. Bro, everything has been a jam. There has not been a single stage where it's been like, oh, this song. It's been like, oh, fucking bonus stage. Is it the same exact bonus stage? Not really, but kinda. We'll do this one, why not? I'm feeling like doing a bonus stage. Wait, I missed what you said. I didn't grab the thing! I just swagged on that bonus stage for no reason. But today I let Hefesto loose in your room for the first time. Uh-oh. He's a little walled spot because it wasn't safe for him to be roaming around. He's so fucking scared of everything. Honestly, that's better than a dog that just trashes the place. Also, I think it's funny how saying sit sounds like you're saying a different word. You do that while playing this? Oh yeah, you can't use your Dixie ability. And like I said, if you play multiplayer, you need the 14 lives. It's like New Super Mario Brothers, where you're just like hemorrhaging lives. Because, you know what I mean, like, one person jumps off, oh, the other person goes. Oh, then you gotta save the person, oh, then you die trying to save the person. Then the other person dies trying to save the other person. Then you try to go, and then, oh, they missed the jump. Oh, but then... Listen, I'm never against a game giving, you know, more lives or checkpoints or whatever. Because it's still a hard... Fuck, I hit the wrong button. It's still a hard game. It's not like they dumbed down the game. It's not New Super Mario Brothers Wii. But they made it the most easy game ever. I'll never forget going to Armored Pig's house when he had his Wii in the garage. And he used to have, like, friends come over and stuff. And they were doing 4-player co-op on New Super Mario Brothers Wii. And I've never played that game before at the time. I mean, obviously I played it since. And it gave me a chance to actually play the game. So I always, you know, I played like every Mario game or whatever. And that was like the only one I never played. So I never wanted to pay like 50 bucks for it. And then, I remember I one-shotted the final boss for them. So they were like, we can't beat the final boss. And I was like, I got this. And I literally did. And I was just like, oh, that was the final boss? Oh, true. Oh, I see. I did listen to Donda. Oh, Hefesto doesn't trust him anymore. That's why he has a little safe area. Oh, I see. I just don't get why you need lives. Well, I mean, I think that's why. I think they only did lives literally for tradition. Because even later, like, Banjo games and stuff got rid of lives. And even later, DK games. Or like other DK games. Like, DK64 doesn't have lives, you know what I mean? Donda. Believe What I Say is a pretty dope song, I won't lie. It's like the most out-of-place song on that entire album. But it's so good. Jail is pretty good. I don't understand why it's like, why aren't the songs just like 5 minutes long and they have all the verses on together instead of it being split into 2 halves with like some of the verses being on some halves, and it's so like fuck all that shit. Oh, I like part 2 better because it has it. It's like it's still the same song. But I feel like it's kind of like what he was trying to do with Jesus is King. But Jesus is King is just actually just gospel music. This at least is still like a hip-hop album with gospel elements. You know what I mean? It doesn't just feel like I'm at church. It actually has a bit of like, oh, okay. But there's still like not really a theme. See, look, that time we got 13 banana coins, which we can use to buy more lives. But it's funny though, Ebert, Crash Bandicoot, the new one, Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. They have an option where you can choose between classic or modern. Classic is lives, and modern is a death counter. And literally, I've never seen a single speedrunner or any person use classic mode, which I think is really funny. Not a single person. That's what happened when I find that barrel thing. So I never got that DK. When I got that DK, I didn't punch anything. Well, if you notice, I'm actually waiting for the timing. Sometimes I am waiting for it. I've played this game multiple times. And it hasn't come out that long. So, like, it's still in my brain, you know? I'm really surprised this is my first time ever playing it on stream, though. I've played it a lot off stream, weirdly enough. Alright, yo, like I said, these bosses are some of the most, like, they got the Metroid Prime boss director on this. Yeah, I think a death counter is interesting. The only time a death counter sucks is when you're streaming. And they're like, oh, well, Ebert beat this in 5 deaths, and you beat it in 20. Like, bro, no one cares. We'll do Diddy, I guess. Also, this part is so pretty. Alright. Turn around. Stupid fucking owl. Goddamn Skyrim owl. What are you doing to my bananas? He doesn't even eat them? What a sick fuck. What a sick. Goddamn Skyrim owl. I feel offended. Bro, it's oops all owls right now, man. So the boss fights are actually serious, like I've said. Multiple phases. I can't screw this up. Like, I can, but... Oh, that's dumb. Oh, it didn't count like that? I know you can throw it at him like there, but I thought I could just, like... I was trying to do it, like, old school style. Fuck! Don't bullet hell me, you son of a bitch. Give me your owl babies. Nice, there it is. I'm pretty sure I can get him again. Oh no. Whoa, oh, Bill! Phase 2, are you ready? Fuck. You can get this like on a clutch. Yeah! Like that. Oh, fuck you, game. I just kind of stood there and took it. I guess. Who should I use? Oh, Cranky. I like using Cranky on boss fights. Oh, that's what I get for calling the owls stupid. Alright, show me your babies. That sounds weird. Give me your owl babies. Not platform. Oh, why every time? Maybe I don't want this. Maybe I do. Give me your owl babies. You dipping? He's dipping. Alright, we're already back on phase 2. We got this. We got this. And we got full Kong. Full erect Kong. What needs to be a sound bit? Uh-oh. Come on, charge at me. Bring it. Yeah, what? What? Give me your bananas. Uh-oh. Huh. All right, all right. Throw me your eggs. Throw me your... Oh, he's only just murdering his kids for no reason. Get wrecked! Get mad, Boomer. Okay, okay. Whoa, look at those clouds. I love this part. It's so pretty. He's going full bullet hell, man. You never go full bullet hell. Oh, he thought I was gonna go under. Oh, he's gonna bring the babies up, doesn't he? Yeah, this thing. Where's the... We need the real one! How, game? Really? That sucks. Did I just get fucked over? After all that. After everything we've been through. After everything we've been through. After everything we've been through. Oh. 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 Also, don't forget, if you didn't see in the Discord, the 700 follower, I'm looking for ideas for that. And also, put your music for the DK Banjo tap stream. What songs do you want me to dance to? And it can be like random little things, could be long ones, remixes, memes, like actual songs. Something hard with a good time signature. That's such a bitch move. At least DK chucks like a champion in this game. Loop your eggs. Nice. Yo, we're getting really good egg pooping RNG. Good egg pooping RNG. Here we go. That one's for you, Ebert. Hey. Ow. All right. So, World 3 is when the game starts picking up. I say that as if this game hasn't been good so far. Okay. Grass and Groove. So, chat, you ever heard of a movie called Lion King? No reason. No relation. No reason at all. What part did you want to clip? You can always go back in the VOD too. You can clip if you watch the video. Not my 55 lives. Tell me what happened. I have a friend who works at a marketing agency and they have a podcast. I've been trash talking the podcast here for the week because they've done everything so wrong already, setting up the stream and shit. Get a job or get a beating. When you show them your art portfolio, be like, by the way, check out my stream overlay. Here's my controller setups I made, or whatever the controller thing you made. No, it's not Lion King. What are you talking about? Even the music. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It even got like it's happy now. I mean, you can farm lives here if you get both of those fast enough. We're not even in the Lion King part either. The trees freak me out though. Are those mouths or vaginas? You know what I mean? You're never gonna unsee that now. Is this sponsored by Disney? I'm surprised Disney didn't come after them. It's like just, what do you call it? Like just legally distinct enough. Where they're like, Disney's like shaking their fists like, But honestly, that's in rare tradition. Like rare tradition. To like troll just enough to piss off. The song's so good though. It's like some Civilization shit. You only started streaming on Twitch the past month. Started streaming my son on YouTube. First person how to take care of the podcast. It's the way to go. It depends. I know some people do say that YouTube is a better growing platform if you're like just starting out brand new nowadays. And I think it also depends on what you're creating. I still think Twitch is better for like just chat. If you're looking for like interaction and like community stuff, I think Twitch is still way better for that. But YouTube can be better for like discoverability and like also for like passive content. Like YouTube's good for like you know what I mean? When I upload like a song. This whole game is so good. I told you, like it's so good. The first game looks like that's why I had to just like, not only was the emulator acting up, which is fixed now, we can actually play it now. But like it's just, this game is so much better in every single way. I couldn't even play the original anymore. That's how much better this game is. Like how good this is. Some people say the first one's better, and I don't know what the fuck they're smoking. I'm only talking about the Returns games. Obviously the SNES games and stuff are a different story. But even still, like, I love how it's not, again, that was the issue with the first one. It was literally just being like, hey, remember this? Remember this from the SNES game? Remember this song? This game's like, remember Lion King, motherfucker? Yeah. A podcast is interesting because, like, I feel like streaming it on Twitch would be good. But then, since a podcast, you could put it on anything at any point for any reason. You can put it on YouTube, put it on one of those random, you know, podcasting apps, put it on iTunes, put it on Spotify, you know what I mean? Like, you could film it on one platform and then put it on other ones after. But Twitch is the only one you kind of have to do live. So it would make the most sense to do it on Twitch first, and then put it on, like, YouTube and stuff after. Or even multi-stream if you're not, like, a partner or whatever. You can't do it as an affiliate, but... Sorry, I want to read what you said. And most people have said that too with the the cross, like, contamination. Most people watching YouTube go to Twitch. Most people watching Twitch don't really watch YouTube streams, though, I find. Do normally YouTube because people would not use Twitch. What the fuck is he talking about? This was when they lost a total of 2 viewers on the day they switched. Now they're back to normal numbers. And that's the thing. They probably have new numbers, too, right? If they want interactions, then yeah, you definitely want to be on Twitch. So I'm just catching up. The question from chat. Yeah, that's literally you want to be on Twitch for that. And yeah, that's everything you just said. It's like, okay, Twitch. Everything you just said is like, yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Here, I'll show them my portfolio. We got the intro highlights.
Here we go. So they're finally here. Not streaming for.
We got the Summer of DK video intro. The BRB screen. PC screen. I made a media share screen. Look at this shit. Look how fancy we are. We got the close-up. By the way, media share is tomorrow at noon. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. We got the close-up. Oh, I made a new background. Or combine old backgrounds. Now I'm Persona Catnip. We got this is like the reality. This is what I really look like. It's your phone. Got the cat cam. She's sleeping though. Now it's just an awkward leg cam. We got the 4x3, but this game's not 4x3. We got the 16x9. We got the RE speedrun, where we do RE speedruns. We got Mega Man NES stuff. Got 3DS when it's like both screens. We got the double screen 3DS. Got the randomizer. We got the Shut the Fuck Up. This is the Mega Man 9. Classic. Oh, by the way, chat. It's time. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Are you ready, chat? We got ourselves a question. I still got a bunch of these rared up, ready to go. Let's see if you can answer it, chat. What color is CousinCatnip's green screen? Is it 1, blue, 2, gold, 3, green, 4, red? Get your answers in the chat. What do you think it's gonna be? Will it be correct? Or will it be wrong? We gotta find out. Get those answers in. Yeah. Green! What else we got? What else we got? Last chance. I got 10 more seconds. Oh, I should put a timer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's game color. I should have put something like that. All right, we have an answer. We have green. Is that correct? Yeah, it's green. Although the other side is blue. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. There's been another edition of our game show. Let's go. We can't beat the final boss unless we answer all the questions. Don't forget, chat. No, it's game color. I should have put that. That would have been so good. Manblock, you're writing the questions from now on. You're writing the questions from now on. What the fuck's a baobab? What the fuck's a baobab? You're so stupid. What'd you do? What the fuck's a baobab? What is CatNip doing? Why is there no sound? Why is there so many vagina trees? Physics? Physics? Oh, I knew there was something. Physics? It was when I went back to the game and you were like, wait a minute. The whole time too, Eberk, I was like, yo, check out all these different things that I'm showing you right now that you can show to those people. And then you're like, I'm not even watching. I'm not even here. This song's so good. Yo, chat. Anyone play the plan? Anyone play the Oh, during the scene of, oh, just during the quiz. Okay, yeah. Oh, so you thought something broke or whatever. Yeah, I added more RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM now, which is more than overkill. And RAM wasn't, I did it again! Oh my God. RAM wasn't really the issue. It was more like for my rendering and all that kind of stuff. It helps more for like, just for my work. But it helps with stream too, a little bit. For like Google Chrome. That thing is just a hog. And then, what's it called? I dusted out my computer. Like I told you, with OBS, I had to... Basically, when I had all those videos preloaded, not like the GIFs and stuff don't really matter. They don't take a lot of resources at all. It was more like the 4K videos I rendered and stuff. You know, like the big files and all that. Like they're like huge, multi-gig video files. Basically, they always stay like rendered on your computer when you, even like if they're not on screen or visible. So basically, my graphics card was rendering like a bajillion things at once. Now it only renders like one video, and it's more than fine now. Level quiz question: what control does Catnip use? Get your answers in. I pressed the button, game. Anyone answered yes. I think keyboard and mouse is like my least used. I like never use keyboard and mouse. Even though I can admit it's better for a lot of things. Like, I mean, I use keyboard and mouse for like, you know, day-to-day computer activities and stuff. Or if I'm like editing or making music or something. But gaming, I just prefer. Or like I'll use like the Steam controller that has like a touchpad surface or something. If I have to use like a mouse aiming. There was something up there, wow. My like instinct kicked in. Keyboard mouse is the best. It really is the best. I won't deny on that. Like you have, but it depends on the game, honestly. So I grew up playing like emulators, and that was back when like there was no like controllers for PC. So I'm really good at playing like old games on keyboard and mouse and all that kind of shit. All sorts of games. So it wasn't until like what, like 10 years ago they started to realize that people wanted to actually play with controllers. I used to have like the Sidewinder and all sorts of fucking crazy, barely working controllers. Rose guy needs to chill. But yeah, exactly. I love the custom configuration. And a lot of the, like I said, I love a lot of the stuff. And I love how the technology is being, like, put into the Steam Deck. That's really cool how that's happening. Like, you know, it looks like it has the same, like, touchpads and stuff that the controller did. Not the exact same one, but, like, that same tech. All that for bananas, really, game? If I remember correctly, this game has like a pity system. Where like if you like get hit a lot, I think it gives you more hearts or something. So I think sometimes it's not giving me stuff because it's like I'm like too good. It's like no, you don't need more nice bananas. Like we haven't seen a letter for a while. It always gets me scared. Nice! Like I said, it really depends on the game. And how good the control scheme is. Like, Civilization 6 on the Switch actually has a really good control scheme. Even though you think of it as like a mouse-only game. All right, so we're still killing it. So as long as we get all the Kong letters, we're good. What the fuck's a baobab? Frantic fields where poppies blow? Wait. Wrong field. Alright. Let's go back to the Lion King. What do we got? Show me Simba. Show me potato salad. Oh, this level's cool. The windy level. Not a DK game without a windy level. Go take the Mario 3 tornado. You're in the wrong game, tornado. Go back to Mario 3. The song's so good. I'm literally gonna say that every single level. Yes, chat. Didn't you know? Do that Rambi. Just looking. Ah! Oh, that's cool. They can work in tandem. They can work in tandem. Tandem? Oh. So remember when you talked about things looking too Pixar? I feel like Rambi got Pixar the fuck out. Like, he looks like so Pixar it hurts. Oh god, it's actually lightning, look out! Oh my god! No, Rambi! Oh god, I'm having PTSD. Why are the aliens selling down lasers? Bro, they really, really, really want the bananas. Also, in this game, you still take damage when you're on Rambi. Fuck! Oh, and I just raced in his crate. Fuck. Well, rip Rambi, I guess. Hopefully, he won't be important. Watch him be needed for the letter. Better be worth it. Roll. Lightning, look out for like 2 seconds. No, there it is. I see you. Actually, if you want to know the big twist, Super Derpy Face, the final world is the first world from Returns, like from the first DKC game that for the Wii, or the first in this series. So you wowed insta kills. So if you we basically got kicked out of our land, our home. So I still have to get the O again. Still gotta get the orgasm. I meant the end. This game saves all the ice stuff for the end of the game. And by the way, all the enemies are called snowmads, if you're wondering. It's all like the owls and stuff we're fighting, and the polar bear. Yeah, the first boss was a polar bear. I don't know if you were there for that. Oh, I thought that was a bonus. Go! You basically need Rambi for this part. Oh god, lightning, chill. A tornado almost fucked our day. Rambi, why? I want an ice cream level, and it's gonna be a lot harder without the extra hit. Well, probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. Kremlings are dead. No Kremlings, no K. Rool. K. Rool wasn't that King of Swing game, if you remember. Of all games, randomly. I never knew that. I probably would have played it more, or I probably would have played it growing up. Look, there's ice right there. Oh god! That was scary as fuck. They kind of want you to have Rambi, but they don't really care. This part's cool though. For some reason it reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Probably because of Windy Valley. Hello? Game? Bro, I have to recollect the letter. Where was it? Oh yeah, it was in the... Oh yeah, it was in the Rambi spot. Yeah. I thought Ice has a picture of a snowflake. Or you say picture of a snowflake, I say tomato. Oh god! Every time, it scares the shit out of me. What the fuck's happening? I don't get it. The game is like insta-kills me every time. I even tried to Yoshi off Rambi and the game said nah. I feel like I'm just getting like a weird thing that happens to me in video games. Where like, it's like, I don't know if it's not like a glitch, it's just like really bad timing. And it happens like consistently to the point where like, it makes me start questioning if I have to like do something different in the entire video game. It happens like consistently bad every time. It's making me think there's like a different path we have to go on, or it's like a trick. It's like, no, it's like a platformer. I don't know why that's so hard. That's like ridiculously hard. When the motherfucker can't jump. That's like stupid hard for like no reason. They go like Kaizo at the end. I think we're at the boss. Am I doing this wrong or am I just poor? I wanted to say playing poorly and I just said, am I poor? Am I... Is the game suck or am I poor? Satch. Not even playing poorly, just poor. That's what I said. That wasn't even about you. That was more about myself. Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I still need to do chapter 9 or whatever the fuck. That was requested so long ago. I think by Super Derpy Face. I saw it's at the top of the list. Asking the gaming streamer questions. Or am I just poor? Or it's like that meme Vralala posted. Where it's like new game. And then it's like bank accounts like. Oh yeah, we can use the water to douse our enemies. To douse the haterade. You must use the haterade. Bum ba dum ba da da dun dun. Bum ba dum ba da da dun dun. I'm literally doing the opposite of everything I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh! Wait. Chapter 9's gonna legit take like an hour. Yeah, I probably would. I've been saying I need to actually do the work for 2 months now. My portfolio, social media and shit. Yeah, man, where's your fucking Twitter and shit so I can tag you? And I don't think, yeah, bro, come on. And then that's the thing. I know you're like, oh, I don't have anything to start with, but that's how it starts, ironically. You have to start with nothing. I think we're at the boss. Am I doing this wrong or am I just poor? I wanted to say playing poorly and I just said, am I poor? Am I... Is the game suck or am I poor? Satch. I think we're at the boss. You know what? We don't give a fuck. I'm just lazy. Dude, you, right now, every time you watch the stream, upload like one photo. You'd have at least 7 photos a week. Like 32 in a month. That was with my music and stuff. I try to upload like a song a week. And if I don't try to like, you know what I mean, like, be hard on myself or anything. But I mean, I already have a pretty beefy portfolio at this point. Or it's doing things that can build your portfolio that are also things that help your other things. I know that sounds like a big word salad. But it's like you were saying with like the Twitch stream for the podcast, for the YouTube. That wasn't your thing, but like doing that kind of stuff. Like doing a drawing stream that you edit, that you then use the picture to sell, to then do the upload thing on the whatever social media to get traction on the, you know what I mean? Like you sort of like daisy chain it all. Because it doesn't become so much like an extra thing. It sort of becomes like a natural part of your life. Or like of your content creation. So in this level, when you like touch something, it like heats up. Hot stuff. Now think about future you. Think about future you. And how future you needs that. Like I said, it doesn't even have to be anything complicated. A couple hashtags with a picture. And like, you draw art. That's like my issue with content is sometimes I don't have like easy to create. I say easy to create as if art's easy. But like I don't have a, I have a portfolio, but I don't. A lot of my stuff is like, I make it off Twitch or whatever, you know what I mean? Or I've already uploaded a lot of my stuff. Like since you haven't uploaded anything, you could literally take anything at any point and upload it. Like things you've already done, customer stuff. You could like repost stuff in a montage, collage. You could, you know what I mean? Like, and there's like tons of ways to do this, like that are like super cost effective or cheap. Or just using like a collage app or something dumb. Like finding programs that can help expedite the process. Yeah, I know, I'm literally telling you what to do right now. Just follow what I said and you'll be fine. And then just make sure to actually like comment and post and talk on other people's stuff too. You have commitment issues? Didn't you just get a dog? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But like I said, just try to associate it with something else. So it's like, oh, like, I'll try to, like, it, and like I said, it doesn't have to be what I say. It can be whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, oh, at 7 p.m., when I eat dinner, I'll try to just, like, spend 5 minutes. Like, make it super small. Don't even make it something huge. Just be like, I'll spend 5 minutes. And, like, you could just, like, if you're like, I don't even know what the fuck a Twitter is or whatever, or, like, Instagram or whatever platform, like, literally just look it up. You know what I mean? Like, just Google it. And, I mean, that sounds dumb. But you literally type in, like, how to use Instagram in 2021 or whatever. At least get, like, an idea. What song is it, chat? You want to know what's so mean about this? It's the famous song. You know the one everyone fucking loves? Like, probably the most famous DKC 2 song. Not the underwater one from DKC 1. The one from number 2. The Bramble song. And you want to know what's a dick move? It's only in this very first part. It's never played anywhere else in the game. Usually it's a bit slower. Usually it's like... Oh, fuck that song. Never again. But we get to hear this song from the first game. I think that one song they brought back. And the thing, too, is, like, it doesn't sound like you have a confidence issue, which is, like, most people's thing. Because most people don't want to post on, like, social media because, like, they think they suck. But, like, you already know you don't suck. You know what I mean? At least in regards to your art. Maybe you suck at posting or all that stuff. Like, the stuff you don't know yet. That makes sense. Like, I only learned Twitter last year. I only have, like, 40 followers. But I haven't really, like, taken advantage of the platform yet, so to speak. I've been getting more comfortable, though. I think a lot of it's just getting comfortable, right? Fuck. And if it's really not even a confidence issue, just like I said, just associate it with something. Every time I watch The Simpsons, I try to post a picture. Or try to make it like, you know what I mean? Like, new content Saturday or something. Like, every Saturday, I'll spend like 1 hour. And it doesn't matter what, like I said, if you need to be more strict with yourself, you can. You need to be like, at 1 p.m. every Saturday. Like, you can do that. For me, I'm more flexible. So I'm like, as long as I do it at some point in the day. But I know for myself, I know I want it. Like the DK rap. Like, I knew I had to do it yesterday. But I wasn't sure what time I'd do it. But I knew I'd get it done. Because I made sure in my brain it would, like, get done. You know what I mean? But it's hard, though, right? Executive dysfunction. So I find it interesting, yeah, because usually, like, for most people, it's either confidence or, like, there's some kind of, like, combinations of issues. But yours is kind of fascinating. Yours is just more of, like, a knowledge issue. So I said, I feel like your content's already there. And art content's, like, I say easy, only because, like, you essentially just have to post your art. Like, that's literally just what you have to do, right? Like, if you did art and dog, people would go, like, people would love that shit. People love art and people love dogs. Like, even, like, what you post on the Discord, that's literally, like, what someone would post on, like, social media or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're already doing it. Oh, I need both Kongs for this. This is the secret exit. Okay, at least we know where this one is. A lot of these secret exits kind of suck. So a lot of them are like that, where it's like, oh, get to the end with all your Kongs, or like with the specific Kong that you don't know about. One of the things is just not mentally able to start it. I mean, I had that with some stuff. That's why I spent the last 2 days. Well, the one day was literally because of the protest. But yeah, that's why I took yesterday off as well. Like, I got like 25 things done on like a 40-page list. And honestly, I feel so much better getting them done. Like, I didn't realize that I didn't, like, that I had so much shit I was behind on. Basically made you a sitting potato during your low days. We want to play games instead of watching YouTube videos, but I'm stopping watching because playing means walking to my PC, which is completely different than exhaustive action. Yeah, like, that's different, right? Actually, dude, that's very mad at me. He says that the hard part I already know. Yeah, right? Like, most people struggle with... That's why, like, as a teacher, that's why I find this interesting. It's not even, like, a confidence issue. Because usually if it's not, like, a... You know, if it's, like, someone makes something good, usually they want to share it. Because it's, like, you know, it's pretty natural. Not everyone does, you know what I mean? It's not, like, 100% of the people do. I get like that. I made all sorts of shit and I've never shared it. Literally, it depends. But, I'm not doing the bonus stages. I'm just looking for the letters. But yeah, yours is interesting because it's more of like it's more like a scheduling issue. Like I said, you just have to like literally just be like, all right, the second I wake up, I'm gonna post. Like, don't even think about it. Like, you just have to sort of like routine it into your life. Much in the same way you like get food or get groceries or feed your dog or something. You have to get your brain used to like, all right, 5 p.m. Like, time to build my portfolio. And much in the same way, like, what makes you motivated to work on a project? But your motivation doesn't seem to be lacking when it comes to actually making the art. Whenever you've made emotes, like, for myself or other people, you know what I mean? Like, I've never heard complaints about anything to do with time. You're usually, like, so fast, it's, like, scary. I should wait, because there might be letters here. Fuck. It's fascinating to me. But it's still a genuine issue. It's not like, oh, man, it's so easy. It's not easy. I hope I didn't miss the O. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations about not doing something that you hate. Second dysfunction is about wanting to do something, but instead getting mad at yourself twice. That's interesting, man, Block. I always called it procrastination when I was in that kind of state. Because my life's like that. I'm not a lazy person personally myself. And, like, I know you're talking to Ebert, but, like, that's kind of interesting. Because I always thought I was being, like, lazy or something. But it's like, more of a different mental thing. Because there's so much stuff I know I should do and want to do and, like, actually have a passion for. And I'll be like, eh. And it's not, like, depression either. Because that's different. I know when it's depression. I used to be like, what, my milk's right before antidepressants and shit. And, I mean, that is the hardest part with any of this. Avoid a project by playing games, but then on the couch. Yeah. I find with myself when I get into that, like, dysfunction procrastination thing, depending on, I guess, which version it is, or what day it is. Sometimes I get that, where it's like, but for me, I'll kind of, like, shut down. I won't, like, play other things. I might just, like, passively watch a stream, maybe. But I'll be, like, just kind of checked out, I guess. As opposed to, like, oh, it was aiming! No, we're at 64 lives. Javi said I hate holidays because they make me physically ill. Interesting. I usually get really fucked up during holidays and stuff, too. Usually because of, like, anxiety and stuff, too, yeah. Interesting. We're all alike, stream people, stream friends. Welcome to the anxiety stream. No! I swear, sometimes I want you to wait, but it's like, bro, I can't wait. Nice. Woo! Yo, that was clutch. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I missed the first part. Schedule fixes dysfunction. I was gonna say, you're not alone at all. I found what helped for me is when I know I have a lot of shit to get done. I know it sounds so stupid and basic. I say stupid because it sounds so simple. But I literally just make a list. And I won't make a million. I won't look at an old list. I'll make a new list, like for that specific day. And then I'll fill that list with the stuff I need to do. And then I'll sort it from there. And I'll try to be like, all right, 12 p.m., edit videos, 2 p.m. I'll even try to schedule in, like, eating and stuff. So that it doesn't become, like, a waste of time if I eat. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Sorry. Damn. What's going on, Death Cat? Hopefully it will. I'm in the process of switching therapists, too. Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that. That's a hell of an intro. How do you do? Welcome to the stream. We're playing DK. You're pissed for no reason. What an intro. All right. Well, if you're going to be this much, if you're going to be this aggressive in my stream, you better give me one good reason why we don't ban your ass right now. No negative energy allowed. No, I'm not gonna ban you. We're not gonna ban you. Okay, I'm just fucking around. That made me mad. But the mature thing is not to take it out on other people. You want to take it out on monkeys. Virtual monkeys. Nut face! Bro! Alright, see no evil, hear no evil. Puck no evil. You know the saying. Cranky's really broken here. I want to point that out. You're auto-clicking? Were you doing like cookie clicker? No, hit him! No cookie clicker. Oh man. You're not living life then. You're not living life at all. Everybody knows Cookie Clicker's the real game of the year 2021. You don't like that game? I haven't played it legitimately in years. I remember playing it once and being like, this is stupid. I want to see if I can do that. If I can do that! Get wrecked! Oh, what? What? You play Minecraft only. True connoisseur, I see. Bro, he's a dick. Yo, we checked out that Sonic DLC the other day. It barely ran on the Switch. It was hilarious. We all lolled pretty hard. You never play it legitimately? You just use, so you actually do play it, but you use like the trainers or whatever. Minecraft's pretty sick though. I know I'm too old to play Minecraft, but I've always loved Minecraft. I've always been like a big fan of it since about 2011. Damn it, I kind of got fucked there in RNG. Remember having to do cookie clicker speedrun? Just fired up the Linux command. Isn't that a tool-assisted speedrun then? Isn't that a task? Yes. Why would you do that? You better apologize to Nightblock. I called it Nightblock. Not even Nightblock. You guys have fused together into Nightblock. Fusion! Nightblock. If you ever make a bot now, you have to call it Nightblock. No rule stating it wasn't allowed. Depends on the category. Some categories actually do state that. Or some games do state that. Or they'll say like, only specific emulators or specific... Or you have to use an input display or whatever. Funny enough, a lot of games do say that. So they probably just don't give a fuck on Cookie Clicker. Because they probably know it would destroy someone's fucking life. If you had to do it legitimately. You have Menbot. Oh yeah, you do. The Secret of Mara. But I mean, that sounds fun though. You know what I mean? That sounds more just like, a fun little... Which is like why you were describing it. It wasn't like super serious speedrun. Top 10. Oh, the double. The double! I read it as Among Us. I'm like, why is he saying Among Us? Like I said, Cranky breaks this boss fight. You're supposed to like wait for all these attacks and stuff. You don't have to wait for shit. This is probably the weakest song in the game, by the way. It feels like the most like video gaming, if that makes sense. Oh, this guy's pissed. You're always doing the Morph Moth. No one ever does full Morph Moth. Come on. Get wrecked. 69. He's trying it. Get wrecked. We just skipped another phase. We skipped so many phases. I know you can also do it in a way where you like can skip things and you know speedrunners do that shit like Cuphead style, where you like stack the damage in a way where. Hey! The secret is to wait. If you mash right away, it doesn't give you the mash. You have to wait. Let's go. Goodbye, Lion King. We'll come back for you later. There's still like 3 more levels we have to do here. Oh, so it's the water world? Deep Keep. Yo, Cranky, calm your tits. Your tits need to calm. So we heard you like water levels. So we decided to make an entire world of water levels. That's what you wanted, right, chat? Oh, this song's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. And it makes me so happy it's not just, it's aquatic ambience again! Do aquatic ambience again! But Craig, he can beat the shit out of stuff. But he also sucks dick. So, trade-off. By the way, DK can drown now. Remember DK64? Infinite Breath? Gone. Remember DKC 123? Gone. Remember literally any other Donkey Kong game? Gone. Oh, we have to do aquatic ambience. I forgot. For 1 second. Okay, now it literally is aquatic ambience. Oh, there's a secret exit here, I remember. You have to do it by, like, using a motorboat Kong. And then motorboat Candy Kong's bosoms. It's pretty intense. Surprised they put it in the game. He wouldn't stop! My man wouldn't stop! I need you to stop, DK. I heard you like fish sticks. Go! That works. You can't drown. I remember Dixie's the OP one. She's got the motorboat hair. I remember that. Oh, I remember this section. We have to like turn it on and then go up, and it's this whole bullshit thing. Up over this way. Or maybe we can do it now? I don't know. Oh, it's up there. I remember. We have to, I'm gonna do this now, I think. Let's actually remember. It's doing the thing! This version of the song's so good, though. Oh, never mind. We can't do it now. I literally fucked it up at the most important part. Literally the most important part. I fucked it up. Wow. Wow. That was the last enemy right before it. That sucks. Well, we'll have to come back another day then. I remember that because that was one of the most bullshit secret exits in the entire game. Fuck you, Nightbot! What did Nightbot ever do to you? The game just killed me. Game was just like, no, you die now. And I can't believe we lost the Kong right at the exit. Like, right at the key parts. My bot understands me. But you programmed this bot, Memblock. You created this Nightblock. Why am I calling him Nightblock? You created Nightblock. I don't know why this was so hard the first time. Yeah, it's funny, right? Even though it's just a random number generator, or pulling from a list or whatever the fuck, depending on whichever AI it's using. There always feels like there's a little bit of like awareness. But I think it's just the way like words. I know it sounds kind of dumb, but not as dumb as having to recover your air in a Donkey Kong game. Yeah, so there has to be something here. They even have the Sonic air bubbles, which I think is funny. We see the G. I think it's in this last section. My bot has managed the chaos bits in the roof. Really? That's fascinating. Nice. Screw the haters, we did it! We won't have to come back for the secret exit, but we did it. Your bot is like designed to like observe chat and like become one with the chat. Some kind of sentient bot. Did you hear about how they banned Buttspot? Probably because of the same effects at Horn. It's true, right? We're able to define meaning out of everything and anything. That's why, like, that's why sometimes advice can work. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's also why advice can't work for everyone, you know? The ones that, all that stuff. They banned it because I used to participate in the hate raids. Not like intentionally, but you know what I mean? Like, those hate raids would come in and then it would like repeat the words. Here we go. Yeah. So I kind of got stuck in the crossfire. But they could have like unbanned it by now, so. But the creators just kind of being like, can't we be friends? 3D! 3D Donkey Kong! Finally! It only took how many years? But they finally did it! This part's so good. No, you fuck! There it is, I saw it. One more time. Also, I like how this is the title screen music. Laureate! It always reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. Battle. Ha! Damn it, DK! He like just phased through it. He was like, nah. All right. Yep. Yep. Or he like yeets across. Yeah! Alright, we got the O. Woo! Yo! Yo game! There's like so much to like take in. I'm trying to see if something's like a letter as well. Here we go. I love the smoke in this game. Like everything has like dust and smoke and shit. Even the water reflection on the rocks. Alright. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Alright, it's gonna fuck with me. No letter there. There's health coming up. This guy's fucking with me. Okay, still no letter. Checkpoint. Music gets more intense. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. The way this song builds is so good. Yo, the multi! Now we DK64. I feel like I missed a letter. I just want to check something. Might just be at the end, though. I love how the song just picks back up. Yep, I had a feeling. I'm glad I checked. I also didn't know you could miss those last jumps. That's scary. Hey! Give me that Kong. Donkey Dong. Donkey Dong. All right, next up, Miss Abyss. The most DKC name I've ever heard in my life. But will something be amiss here? Or will the Abyss simply be like a miss who wants to go on a tris and go be a proper miss? You see how I rhyme miss with miss? Next level shit. Oh shit. Who's ready for limbo? That hurts you. Da, na, na. So these levels were popular in the first game. Like I said, there was no water levels in the first returns. So they brought back the gimmick everyone loved, and they made it a water level. Na, 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 na. I tried. I think it's gonna be hard to find the DK letters too. Maybe not though. Maybe, maybe not. Question mark? Question mark? Ah! This game also hates giving you DK barrels. Hello? Oh, you have to hit the fish. I see. I don't trust this level at all. Where's the K? Where is the K? Yeah, I missed it. That's the O. Where the fuck was the K? Where the hell is it? What? Where the fuck did they put it? I'm so confused. Alright, now I'm just actually fucked. The fuck? This is the first level where we've been actually, like, stumped. I have no idea where this K is. Unless it's like we go to the left or something and it's like right here. Nope. It has to be here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. How did I never see that? It was kind of hard to see. What? Oh, what a dick. Okay, at least we know where it is now. Progress. Progress. Go up! Up! God damn it, Donkey Kong. Oh, we're dead. I keep forgetting these enemies just like move extraordinarily faster than Donkey Kong does. You can't dodge them at all. I really don't like the jellyfish at all. You can't predict them. They move way faster than you can swim. And they always put them in like literally the worst spots. Alright. Now we keep going. Deeper and deeper into the deep blue. Deeper and deeper. Until we see nothing left. but the earthly remains of a once shattered Kong. We know the O's up here. Alright. I forgot already. Why does he aim right for them? At some point, I swear it's not even on me. Well, I already got hit, so fuck it. Hello? Yeah, I was like, you're gonna force me to be underwater. At least give me some health. Give me something. Okay, we're looking for the N. And fuck. Wow! I really don't like the swimming in this game. You move in like a circular... Oh, wow, there's like no check. I'm not... How far back do we have to go? Okay. You just have like no choice sometimes. Or whatever. What the fuck, game? I literally like I stopped pressing the button like literally like 5 seconds ago. And DK's like da 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 da. Like, dude, fuck off. Why didn't that count? Bro, this is easily the worst level in the game. Switches don't even work. Alright. 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 Where is the GEE? I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere. Not yet. Oh, there it is. Got him. Got him. Fuck that stage. Never going back. All right. What do we got next? 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 Irate 8. Any irates in the channel? Any irates in the chat? All right. Alright, let's do it. Yo, banger. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, so what we're doing is we're releasing the beast. Hope y'all are ready. Let's get a little bit of a DKC 2 throwback. Good job, Dixie. Good job. Banana, 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 banana. But see, it's an homage. It's not just exactly the same song. Hello? I couldn't move, though. So what did the game want me to do? Wow. Yeah. Game's like, you just die now. It's ironic because I feel like the OG Donkey Kong swimming levels, like the controls actually kind of worked. But these new ones with the health underwater dying shit and all that, they're better than nothing, I guess. These shrapnel bombs suck, though. All right. Now for the part where we're kind of just fucked. All right. Told you, just kind of fucked on that one part. Na, 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 na. I didn't know they were gonna fall. Not my 69th balloons. All right. Oh God! We've done it. We pissed off the octopus. You never want to piss off the octopus. Hey, what's going on, DJ Frizz? How you been? We are trying to escape. I need the end. Where is it? Where is it? No, fuck! Fuck! Oh, fuck you, game. Now we're fucked. Okay, let's go back. That's my only beef with this game. Is they'll force you through a section, put a checkpoint right after. They have to spend like 2 minutes doing everything. So now we have to redo like the entire level again. I mean, I understand doing the level, but it's like I wish I didn't have to wait like 2 minutes to do it. But now we know the K's by the bombs and the O is in the last part of that section. Right before the like first checkpoint or whatever. All right. Over here. Watch for the shrapnel. Except the swimming really sucks in this game. Sucks so hard. It's not the worst swimming ever, but it just sucks so hard. I feel like the things they designed for the water levels aren't designed for these controls. If that makes sense. They designed the water levels for like an actual DK game. But these water controls are like not that at all. So Moose shitting in people's backyards where you live, that's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard in my life. That's amazing. Bro, Moose are dangerous too, man. Don't fuck with them. Hello? My boy just literally chilling. And I'm holding the swimming button. Alright, she was fucking useless anyway. Hello? Why does he keep doing that? The Titans of the Bambi world. There we go. The most Swedish thing. I mean, moose are literally on our quarters. And I know he's from Sweden, but that's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard, though. Yeah, eh? Moose be shitting in my yard, eh? Oh, shit. Giving the old slap-a-slap. My man giving out the old slap-a-slap. Oh, God, he's doing the TikTok. The original TikTok. That's a good point. They are kind of we're both kind of northern hemisphere, whatever. Wouldn't like Greenland and shit be closer? I mean, I guess Norway and all that's pretty close anyway. Good job, Donkey. He's like, I don't need the barrel. All right, well, Donkey, let's fucking see. Hello? Yeah, we kind of needed the barrel, didn't we, Donkey? So what did we learn? Break the barrels. That's actually a good point, like distance-wise. It still would be like very close, like kilometer-wise. I see what you're saying. Like even going to some parts of the States takes like so long from where I live. So I can't imagine going to the South. Like Southern America, or South America, I mean. The South. Not like that South. Like the actual South. Like Southern Hemisphere. Game! Game, go! This is truly some DK64 shit right now. Not gonna lie. Woo! Boss fight, let's go! Let's go! We can go north for safety reasons, but moose don't care about that shit. They're a majestic beast that just go north and fight the polar bears. I mean, bro, that's why they got the antlers, man. But I know moose and deer are very, like, territorial. Deer will fuck your shit up. They'll be like this, like... The DK punching is like... Mwah! How about a C-stack attack? Or two, I was like, okay, what the fuck? Bro, there's... Like, if you hit a moose, or even hit a deer with your car, like, it's a pretty common thing in, like, Ontario, Canada, and all that kind of stuff. Like, we have, like, moose crossings and shit. It's like, you will literally fucking die. Although, the other day when I was biking, I had to stop for a flock of geese. And I was like, man, this is the most Canadian thing I've done in a while. Biking to downtown, and a flock of geese stopped the way, eh? Had to wait for them to cross. Actually, no, I went around. This one guy kept ringing his bell. This one guy, like, went up to the flock. Like, they were going across the bike lane, like, both ways of traffic. And this guy, like, was coming up to on his bike, and he starts, like, ringing his bell as if the geese are gonna be like, oh, okay. And he just, like, tries to go through the geese. And it's actually illegal in Canada to, like, hurt Canadian geese, because they're, like, our national symbol or some shit. I'm like, man, this guy's ballsy, man. He's gonna fucking murder our, like, national mascot or whatever. Just so he can go, like, 1 second faster in the bike lane. Like, you could easily go around. There was other ways. You know what I mean? It's like you didn't have to ride through the fucking geese. A harpy eagle? Yo, those things are creepy, man. You're gonna go skiing this winter and the place we're going to is a fucking water park? That's pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. I mean, I feel like most ski resorts at least have a hot tub. I mean, we'll probably have bigger stuff like cows. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, but like where you don't expect it. Like Australia spiders. Which reminds me of like Mario Party for some reason. Oh, I have to use it. Get wrecked. Give me your hearts. Hopefully we have all the things we need. I'm trying to think of the biggest animal we have in Canada. That was weird. DK just like gave up. I don't know if you saw that. He just kind of gave up. He was just like, yeah, I don't think I'll jump. Yeah, see, he didn't give up that time. Goddamn juice looseners! Moose are fucking scary, dude. I was gonna say, because we have them in like museums and shit here too. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like strictly a Canadian thing. Americans don't have megafauna anymore. You're telling me they don't have this anymore? Well, we're also losing the bees too, right? We're losing like everything. I wonder what the world's gonna be like in the future. Like with everything like dead. Well, they could have saved all these animals and resources. Oh, why didn't they? I don't know. Money. Oh. That's a pier. You never finished Tropical Freeze, and I really can't remember it looked like this. Yo, Black Sliver! This game is incredible. The first Returns game on the Wii is like, we were playing it the other day. It's like, whatever. It's kind of boring and short. It's very much like, hey, remember DKC 1? This game is like a whole new game. Music by David Wise. It does its best to be like original and fun. You know what I mean? We're collecting all the Kong letters. By getting all the Kong letters, we are able to unlock all the levels. There's actually a few bonus levels. Kind of like Yoshi's Island, where you unlock bonus stuff. Oh, he got me on the Switch. Fuck. How am I so bad right now? Also, don't forget, even more Curse Weekly. Bro. Leave Secret of Mana alone! Appears the animal Drowsy's based off of. No, I thought so. I feel like you showed me a picture of it before. Therefore, I never finished it and forgot about it. This game is so good. It picks up around World 3. It's good at the beginning, but it's so good. That 2 meter, 170 kick pillet with a small trunk. Yeah, I've seen those. You want to do some weeklies? Like I said, I want to do it when it's not an insane seed. I've been curious, though. If there was like a beginner-friendly seed, I'd totally be down. Current Caspers, let's go. Current Casper the Ghost? Or Current Casper? Alright, it says Caper. I can't read. Yeah, oh, isn't Bopopolis the bonus level for World 1? I don't think we're gonna see it then. Not today, at least. Whoever just doesn't know how to make an ECC without making a baby level. Well, I mean, like 99% of the community is like experts. But if you make it easier, there's some people I could probably convince to join in, though. You know what I mean? Like, I might be able to get other people in as well. No guarantees, but... By the way, like I said, this whole world's water levels has jungle hijinks in the background. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Aquatic ambience. Aquatic ambience! It's aquatic ambience. We only have like one water song. We don't like to use the other water songs. We just like to use aquatic ambience like 57 million times. I didn't know they were gonna like penis. Play Ballad because I was dying so much that I could not grasp the intro of the song. Alright, another kind of boring water level. I wish I liked the swimming controls a little bit better. My only beef. I don't like the 360 movement shit. Because you have like no control over it. And drowning is kind of dumb. Even DK64 didn't have you drown. I guess they wanted to do the opposite of that game, though, so I get it. I get it. Luca woke up. I got the fucking air. Jesus Christ. At least the hearts give oxygen. That's good. Alright. Whee! So I feel like the only real blemish is putting all the water levels in one world. Kind of like drags the game down a little bit, in my opinion. I think if they were spread out. And it's funny because the first game made that mistake by putting all the minecart levels in one world. Or like all the gimmick levels, I guess you could say. This one's issue is they put all the water stuff in one world. I'm gonna redeem air bubble. And then you redeem it 37 million times. As is tradition. As is tradition. Also, Cranky beats the shit out of everyone and everything. Both literally and figuratively. He's one of the best. Air bubbles? We're looking for letters. No! Flip flop. Mweep. 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 Making sure no letter appears or something. Yeah, I think we're good. Ah! Okay. Gotta look. Cranky is just old funky. No, Cranky's the OG DK. He's the one who threw all those barrels. All the way back at Jumpman. This DK has no beef with Mario. That's why they go on parties and they kart together and stuff. These guys have no beef. Mario clearly still holds a grudge against Cranky. Because I don't think I've ever seen Cranky in a Mario Kart or anything. Or Mario Party. But I've seen Diddy. I've seen Funky. I've seen everyone else. Think about that for a second. You never see OG Donkey Kong there. That'd be a sick character. OG Donkey Kong. He was framed. Who, Jumpman or OG Donkey Kong? Because Mario's more of the jackass. Pretty sure Mario or Jumpman steals more of the people than Donkey Kong does. Like, Donkey Kong steals one person once, then Mario steals, like, everything after that. Hey! Cranking there because he's old and don't enjoy these things. I'm for a game of cricket or something. But he is here. Yo, we're totally Team Cranky. Hey, yo, look out down below. That's true. I'm still waiting for Mario Medieval. I called that shit as a kid. Mario Checkers. We got kind of close to that. Evermiser when? I still have to do that. That's on my viewer list redemption. So Memblock, if you want to do one together, I have to do one. We can do easy settings, don't worry. You gave up on me. The thing is, I will do it. I'll try to do it before the end of the year. Who's ready for a fish? Fish fight, fish fight. Yeah, do it. I usually try to do a randomizer like every month or so. So it'll be next month's. And I'll try to convince Memblock to do it. Oh. By the way, having Cranky for this fight, OP as fuck. Hello, game? Unless it glitches out. Oh, that sucks. Cranky literally died. You remember that stupid fish? Yep. He's not too bad. Probably one of the easier bosses. I feel like he wasn't that long. Don't F Cranky. See, like, what's the point of having the air bubble thing if you're just gonna give me constant air bubbles for the entire fight? You know what I mean? Like, even the game doesn't even want it. Like, there's no point to it. Yo, get wrecked! The illusion, yeah, I guess. Like, at least with DK64, it was ice physics, get 50 coins, and do a race, and the AI cheated and rubber banded. This is just like, yeah, it's like it's artificial difficulty. It's never once been an issue. By the way, check out the DK rap. It's on YouTube. I made the Twitch chat DK rap. Oh god, big Chungus! 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 Chungus? Oh, he's spinning! Oh, you bitch. I'm glad that counted. I thought we would die there. What? And I lose it 2 seconds later. At least he's generous with the health. We should be almost done. For some reason, this boss reminds me of Mega Man. Like, not any specific robot master or anything, but just... I don't know why either. Hey, you're the double! And that's the CousinCatnip guarantee. Yeah. Yeah. Only one thing I gotta say to all of this, chat. And that's one thing and one thing only. We're in the juice. Good. Here we go. Here we go. So the finally here. Welcome to the juice world. I heard you like juice, chat. Did you know that this is how all juice companies make their juice? Did you know that this was the method bestowed upon them by Socrates himself? Oh god. Oh god, don't grab me. This is when the game starts becoming, like, hard. I know it's like, oh, the game was already hard. But, like, it actually gets hard now. Like, you actually have to know how to platform. I find in multiplayer, this is usually when it starts falling apart. It's, like, so much coordination. It can just be kind of hard. Bro, I feel bad for this guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Pretty sure we didn't miss anything. Getting juice loosened, man. I don't want to get my juice loosened. Sounds oddly sexual. I want the bananas! Banana me! What's the point of this? Is that it? Watch it actually do something after like 37 of them. Oh, there's Yo! Nice. Orgasm. My name is Orgasm Kong. I wasn't allowed in any of the Donkey Kong games. I don't know why, though. Thank God for Dixie. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Why would you jump like that? What a dick. I didn't know Junkie Kong fucking jumps literally 37 miles. Like, I knew that, but like, bro. Okay. No, fuck you, Cranky. Nobody wants you, Cranky. Nobody. Except for chat, but nobody. Jumpy says, well, the Kong is clearly falling. Jump! Cranky, you had one job. One sizable contribution to the Kong society. And you didn't make it! See, look, he didn't yeet himself off that time. The way it falls is so funny. It's just like... Okay, we know where it is now. I know where the letter is. Continuing our collectathon. I should make a list of everything we collected during the month of DK, or the summer of DK and Banjo. Probably over 1,000 things we've collected. They're like jiggies and bananas and... Well, I mean, if I count every single regular banana. Jesus Christ. I have to find these statistics somewhere. And you know, there's some nerd somewhere who's like, there's approximately 2,000 million bananas in all of Tropical Freeze. And only 5 of them go up DK's butt. It was a weird choice, but Miyamoto demanded it. Woo! wreck game. Only 5? Oh yeah, you're right, it's 7. I forgot about the 2 hidden banana, 2 hidden butt bananas. I forgot about those, you're right. So there's been this new retro console. Well, I say console, but like, you know how the Super NT does the FGPA hardware stuff? So like, it's not emulating, it's like it's like making it at the same like level as the Super Nintendo. Apparently there's like a device now that has, it's sort of like an all-in-one. And it basically will like become whatever system it's trying to be. So if you're doing PS1, it would like downclock to that. Or, you know what I mean? If you're doing Super Nintendo, it becomes that. But yo, I bet you that's gonna be the future of retro gaming. This idea of like, people will probably still have like, obviously Super Nintendos and NESs and stuff. But 100% accurate hardware. And it works on HDMI, 1080p, all that kind of stuff. And there's no input lag or anything. Because it's not emulating, it's literally just the exact same game. That stuff, it's not even optimization though. Oh, I see, sorry, I missed what you said. I said 2 million bananas would leave about 2 gigabytes of space if not well optimized. Wouldn't it, that's interesting. Like, I always assumed it wouldn't cost that much space, but, huh. Oh, computer around, yeah, right? The hardware includes being able to use cards, gamepad, add-ons, and stuff. That's a good point. I know with this is like, you can still use whatever controller you want. You can use, like here, I'll show you first. We're gonna be a catnip stream without me getting distracted. Here, I'll pull it up. Get some music going. This guy, the Mister. This bad boy. Yeah, and this is basically the same thing, but it's like an all-in-one. So it can do like every console. If you want to read like the article. Obviously, oh, it's Kodaku, whatever. I'm more just interested in the information, right? So... Oh, it's FPG. I said FGP. I said it backwards. Because they mentioned the NT and all that. It's an open source project. And you can, like, configure what they do. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I would assume this is, like, the big one, right? Like, everyone knows about this one. I find it so fascinating, though. Because you bring up a good point, right? Like, I'm assuming people would just make extensions, though. Don't you just make, like, a dongle that would attach to it that would allow you to put in your carts? You know what I mean? Much like you can do with a lot of different stuff. Where you can, like... You know what I mean? Make the attachments. Like you can do that stuff like the Genesis and all that, where you can add like the cards to make Master System work and all that. I don't know, again, how, like, I'm not a tech person like that. So I don't know. Loading a SNES score doesn't make it a SNES. Well, I have a Super NT, so I'm already set. And I have a real SNES. Like I said, this is more like in the future, down the road, 10 years from now. I'll be interested to see, like, what happens with all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I find it interesting. But the thing with, like, speedruns, right? Because that's basically the only people who really care about psycho-accurate stuff for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, purists and speedrunners. Well, I guess randomizer people, too, right? Because you want to make sure the game runs accurately. Primarily work by emulating the system in a chip, called a field programmable gate array. That's the FGPA part. But I know it's still an emulator, though. I know it's still, like... But my question is that, isn't it basically putting it at the, like... Essentially the system requirements of what it is? I know with the NT, isn't that the issue with it, is that it can't emulate the special chips, like the SA1 or whatever. Or MSUI 1. Because it just doesn't have, like, the ability. Like, it's not a... It's, like, basically a Super Nintendo. Oh, I missed it. That's fascinating, though. I find the whole thing cool. Like, this future of retro gaming. Like I said, I own every original console, like, For me, at this point, like, I don't need more retro shit, so to speak. Like, I do, but I don't. There's always a game you don't have, right? Like, I still need to get, like, Chrono Trigger. I'm not gonna spend, like, $300, so, you know what I mean? Or, like, a physical copy of Secret of Mana would be cool. But again, I'm not gonna spend, like, 200 bucks on that. Or however much it goes for now. I do have Earthbound, though. I actually do have a copy of Earthbound. And moments like this are why I don't sell my shit. Everything we've played during this marathon, except for like one game, 1 or 2 games, it's been like the real hardware, the real system, the real release, the real controller, the real everything. Sorry. Actually, I want to reset, sorry. I've had to pause since it's intense here. It's precisely the CPU cycle, while software makes you the trade-off. Yeah, I know SNES, that was the big thing with SNES for years, right? There was never an accurate SNES emulator for like, until like D-SNES? I know nowadays, like, SNES is like probably the most accurate emulator of all of them. Whether it's software or hardware or whatever. Like, SNES has been so figured out. Same with Dolphin. But wasn't Dolphin, and by extension the Wii U stuff, all that, like... Well, the Wii U, wasn't that because someone leaked the dev kit or something? That's why the emulation got so good? I feel like I missed the O, but maybe I didn't. We'll find out. Nope, it's right there. Okay. I think that'd be cool, like, in the future. You know what I mean? If Nintendo did another SNES Classic. But instead of it just being, like, an emulator with Canoe, it's, like, FGPA. You know what I mean? Like, it's actual, like, psycho-accurate, like... That'd be sick. For, like, a retro throwback console. But that's the kind of stuff uses I see for it. Like an N64 Classic. But with FGPA would be so sick. I don't know if it works that well, though, with it. So I haven't seen all the examples yet. Where's the G? It can be hard to... Oh, there it is. It can be hard to tell, like, your depth perception in this game. Yo, we just first tried, like, all of this. Let's go. I used to suck at this. These, like, barrel games. Or these barrel things. That makes me happy. We might have a lot of coins. Dolphin's a higher level emulation than SNES. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, I still have tons of issues with Dolphin. It's not perfect at all. But I feel like Dolphin's still better than N64. I feel like I've never seen N64 done, like, perfectly yet. Or it's only, like, Mario 64. Because that's, like, the one game that, like, gets played on emulator, like, all the time for speedruns. And, like, OOT, I guess, as well. But every other game, I always see, like, you know, like Mario Party and stuff. There's always, like, graphical glitches or, like... I know Sega Saturn's another one that's hard to emulate. But that's because of its whole, like, they did, what, rectangles instead of triangles or whatever. And the two CPUs, or whatever the fuck it was, duct taped together. And by extension, the PS3. I know it's also kind of tricky. But I think nowadays, with everything getting so much better, I think a lot of these issues aren't really the same anymore. Like, you can just kind of throw a lot of power at a lot of these issues now. Like, I'm surprised at how far 360 emulation is. Yeah, N64 is a huge history, yeah. So that, like I said, even though I'm a purist in the sense of, like, I like to use real hardware, I definitely will, like, you know what I mean? I check out emulators all the fucking time. I mean, shit, how do you, like, that's basically how you do randos. That's one reason why I got the Super NT. So I knew I loved Mario World ROM hacks and, like, you know what I mean, just ROM hacks in general for the SNES. And then it made me so happy when I found out randomizers worked. Like doing a Link to the Past rando and Secret of Mana. That's so cool doing it on the real hardware. Or, like, I guess as close as you can get. Doing it on a real SNES with an EverDrive would probably be, like, peak. But honestly, I like having it in HD. Playing it on my 4K TV is really fucking cool. Like, I feel like that gets underrated a lot. Like, if you have a really nice TV, like, I have, like, a 40-inch, whatever, 4K, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's sick being able to play, like, old games, and they don't look like fucking garbage. And it's not like, you know, some weird filter, or, like, whatever the fuck. Seeing the different chips is not. Oh, you gotta go, Memblock? Yo, Memblock! Thanks for popping by. Yo, sorry, I missed what chat. I missed some chat. You gotta go? Yo, cat faces in the chat. One time. Can we get some cat faces? Yay! Let's go! Insert cat face here. Okay, we need the O. Need to get the O. I think DK actually died there. Like, that's death. That was death. All-American death. These are the times where I question my sanity. Good. 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 Yeah, this is Catnip in reality. Catnip in his head. This is the last surprise. Oh, I just realized you can see it like rolling up. That's cool. I thought there'd be another one! This. This right here, officer. This stream right here. Am I just fucked? Like, am I actually just fucked? Alright. Watch a streamer lose 60 lives. Trying to get one letter. I've thought about this before, but these newer Donkey Kong games fucking hate giving you DK barrels. For whatever reason, they just fucking hate it. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of get it in the sense it can make things too easy. But I also... Bruh. Like, at least with this game, or even the first one, you have 2 hits. So in the original games, you needed an extra Kong to have 2 hits. But in this, you already have 2 hits to begin with. You can put it on old school mode. But you have to beat the game first. I think you can put it on single Kong mode too. In this one, where you can actually play as like the other Kongs. If you notice, it's always just like... It's always just doing the Kong Man shuffle. Okay, pull. Yeah, there's just so much going on. That's why I love this game so much. It's like, for most average games, one of these, like this thing would have been like a level within itself. With this entry, like, I feel like they combine like a bunch of different levels together. So you're not just playing like the same level over and over again. You're playing like these multi-levels, essentially. Okay, so we got all the Kong letters, right? This part's scary. This would be a level within itself. I think that's what makes this game feel so fresh. Is that no idea overstays its welcome. It's constantly giving you new things. Like every 2 seconds, pretty much. And there's like always set pieces, things in the background, things coming into the foreground. They use the three-dimensional space. Level design's interesting. You're not just holding right the entire time. There's like a challenge to it. It's not just like easy baby mode. Let's go. I want to at least finish this world. Panicky paddles. That's paddling. Or you better believe that's paddling. Paddling the school canoe? Well, that's paddling. And show me the level. So we're sort of in like the juice press world. So what they're trying to do is make all the juice. I mean, it kind of makes sense with wanting DK's bananas with these guys. Like, they're just trying to make some good juice. Trying to make some smoothies, yo. Like, can you blame them? They're just trying to get their juice loose. Can a man get his juice loose in 2021? But it's like, I've never seen this before in a game. Like the juice world. And so like if you notice, all the things are like, they're getting graded or they're getting, like there's something happening with all of it. I think that's forbidden here. I'll tell you what's forbidden. The Forbidden Forest. Now that's forbidden. I'm pretty sure there isn't a letter down here. I know I made it the first time. But I do not want to miss a letter. Also, if we wait long enough, DK will start playing a 3DS. I think he plays the Switch version. Here, we'll wait. Let's watch him. Oh, does he still do that? He still does the on the ledge thing. All right, DK, play your 3DS. Play your 3DS. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. DK, you're making me look bad in front of the chat. Come on, man. Come on, DK, you're making me look bad. DK. DK. Son of a bitch. Now you're just making me look like a liar. Phony and a liar. In my own stream. I think I just had to wait literally like 5 minutes. Why you lied to chat? Pepe hands. What has chat ever done to you to lie to it, man? Come on. Secret. Secret. Do you hear that, chat? That sounds like the secret foghorn. Secret. I never found the O, did I? Oh, wow. I was just about to give up. Or, like, restart. Again, just to double check. I know double check. I should know better. I English not speak anymore. Not worry. Many words still in vocab. But many won't feel like many lots. No more DK barrel. Fuck your bonuses. Nobody likes them, game. Okay, I kind of like this one. This one's basically just a joke. Da -da 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 -da. Me failed English? That's impossible. I won! I don't agree with his Bart killing policy, but I do agree with his Selma killing policy. See, mono means rail, or mono means one. I already screwed it up. I'm not a real fan. Fuck you, penguin! What the fuck? I pressed, I'm like mashing Y. How many O's are there? Oh, baby. Oh, we are going to find out. And then eat some Oreos. And then... I don't know how to say Oreos like that. I did that all for bananas too. Yo, the juice! The juice is loose! I think the 10th O you've collected. Are you trying to say that I die a lot? No! He says while dying. I believe I... Oh, no more O's. O's are done. Chat is O free. O free since 03. I love how I never drop below like 60 lives. One day. One day we'll get a DK barrel. I swear there hasn't been one this entire level. Game's like, eh. We've also found like every puzzle piece. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the puzzle pieces aren't important for 100%. Like, they are if you care about your art gallery and music gallery, but they don't unlock any extra content. I mean, I guess that is the content they unlock. DK! How many ends do I have to collect now? If only there was some kind of barrel that would give an extra Kong. For the swimming level, where it's designed for swimming. Only there was some kind of Kong designed for swimming. They make the swimming so precise. I feel like the controls don't match what you're doing. Ugh! Making sure there's nothing there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! How big is this hitbox? I was so far away. That sucks. Alright, time to do this fucking part again. Why is there no DK barrels? I never get that with this game. That's like a huge vendetta against them. And I didn't know it was one of these streams. And sunshine rising over a mountain. All right, go up. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. See what chillin' got us? Got us ahead. Chillin' got us ahead. Confirmed. All right, out the way. Why is there no DK barrels? I said it's such a weird issue. And it's not something any of the original DKC games did. Like, they really want you to spend your banana coins and use all the power-up bullshit. But it sucks because if you're, like, you know, like an original DKC player, you basically get punished for, like, playing it old school. If that makes sense. Alright, go on up. I said, go on up. I guess say something in your trip regarding beating games. Sure. What's the advice? I'm curious. Woo! Is it to kick its ass just like that? Because that's what I think. Get good. You played yourself. I think it was Menblock who specifically made a command. Anytime someone says get good, it calls you a scrub. You played yourself. Yo, Jelly Jamboree! Jelly Jamboree! Yo, all my homies, go to the Jelly Jamboree. That looks so much like Banjo-Kazooie, it's hurting my brain. At least I know now that this is not Kong, but Kong! Only one G, though. It's almost fun. Nice little breather after the stressful-ass stress. Did I just throw it at myself? What, Luca? You're a cat. Yes. My cat wakes up and meows at me. Like, I don't speak cat. It gets kind of frustrating. It definitely does. Like I said, it is made for, like... that's why I really appreciate this game. They made it for, like, people like me, who's played, like, every platformer a million times. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, made for, like, people who are good at platformers. Or have the patience for, like, hard platformers. This level feels like it's gonna be short. So don't let me tell you. Don't worry, Black Sliver. I was not taking you... I wasn't sitting here like... How dare they? They come into my stream. This time of year. Centralized entirely in my kitchen? You come to me on the day of my streaming Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. And you tell me to get good. But you see, simple chat member, you are the one who needs... I don't know why I feel like John Travolta now or something. Hey, get good. Hey. Get out of here, bees. I don't think I need to do this. I'll be good. Just making sure there's no letters. We just need the G. Ah! Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. that little kid thing. Oh, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Who's got the toes? I got the toes. Just making sure the letter's not here. Someone's been pretty nice with the letters, though. Like, they haven't put them anywhere, like, mean. Except for now! I'm glad I knew they'd put in the jelly. My sixth sense told me. My video game sixth sense. Alright. Bounce it, bounce it. Bounce it! Good old grab. Good old grab. My nth sense. Ha! Let's go to the extreme. Damn, this world is long. Frosty fruits. Let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on. Yo, best song in the game. Reminds me of Spelunky. And not cave spelunking. The video game Spelunky. Guess we're getting cranky. Guess we're getting cranky. So remember that one level from Yoshi's Island where you had to like dodge the spikes? It's basically an entire level of that. With the penguins. Bum ba da dum dum. Dun da da dum. There it is. There it is. I swear, I think Cranky jumps higher on these things. Throw back to DKC 2. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm just one in a million. Speed your heart like William. Popsicle! Popsicle! I don't think this is what Mario was talking about all those years ago in Mario 64! Why would a flying balloon pop non-flying bananas? I'm wondering who's wasting this ice cream. I'm mad at the ice cream wasters right now. Who are these ice cream wasters? Whose factory is this? We need the N? We need the N? Yeah, wanna double check. There it is! Health? It was probably food grade before that ape went in. So are we actually the bad guys here? Is K, well, actually K-Rool's not in this game. Hello? That dude just smacked me in the face. He just smacked me in the, he was like, Bro, the roll still sucks. They nerfed the roll so much in this game. It's better than it was in the first returns, but it's still so nerfed. Sometimes I'm not used to how bad it is. Because you used to be able to like roll through multiple enemies. You can't do that anymore. It just doesn't let you. Whee! All right. Go up. I got the prize! I got the prize! I got the letters! I pulled the thing! Look at me, Mom! I'm bouncing on a watermelon! Look at me, Mom! Let's go! Only 300 coins? Only 300? That's it? I think we need more coins. Boss? Yeah. Boss Punch Bowl. Let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on, Quaker Oats. So I'm about to mix your cereal right now. I'm about to put you in a bowl, eat that shit with some hot water, mix it around a little bit. You don't even know. Cutscene. Yo, he's the one eating the popsicles. Oh shit. It does now. Bro, Skyrim intensifies. Let's go. The song's sick, by the way. This is a very, like, Super Mario boss. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're doing the old Duff McWhalen? Nobody should ever do the Duff McWhalen. Come on. Nice. I still got him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I never used this yet. I forgot this was even a thing. Didn't do a single thing. All right, perfect. I actually forgot that we even had like combo moves. They're so useless in this game. Give me your goods and services. Oh, I got fucked there by RNG. Get wrecked. What are you gonna do? You think I'm afraid of a little ice? Nice to see you. Oh, now I'm afraid. Cranky didn't want to jump. Oh, I got fucked. That sucks. But it's okay. He's almost dead. Should be the final phase, maybe. Drop your blocks. Drop your blocks. I want those 8 popsicles. I want to fight for my right to eat 8 popsicles. Come on! Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. Fight for your right to eat great popsicles. Fight for your right to eat great popsicles. Yes, I need more of them. More money. What are you gonna do? Whoa! 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 Yo, the fake out! Oh shit. Oh no, you fucked me over! Wow! That's so dumb. Why you out of chat again? I swear I only lose these fights because of RNG. I'm just like, I can't do anything because of RNG. It sucks. Hey. Yeah, okay. Why do I lie to chat? Chat was so young, so innocent. There it is. Took a dump in his popsicle. Bro, we made sure we peed in every single popsicle. We made sure. The freshest 8th urine. Just 20 more hits to go. Yo, exactly, Asatoka. So what's going on? How you doing? We literally were on like the last hit, and then I got screwed over by bad RNG. So we'll just do this all again. That's the only part that sucks, is that it is sick that the boss fights actually are real boss fights now. Unlike every other Donkey Kong game ever made. But the bad part is that since they are real boss fights, they take so fucking long. And if you die in the last hit, like I typically do with games, they take like 20 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I literally could not evade the attack, yes. Because of the positioning we were in. Like for example, this next part, when he drops the blocks, you can get fucked. You can put 3 and 3, and you're just fucked. Or you're only close to the 3rd one. Like here. That, basically you're fucked. If I don't know about it. I know about it, so I know to do that. But there's some parts where you're just kind of fucked. You can still do it, obviously, because I just showed it. But like where he lands here is like random and shit. How many of each attack he'll do. I feel like that's not my fault either. I was just, I wasn't even near it. Like I was, but like, bro. The fuck was that? That's never happened before. He like raised it up. What the fuck? What? Fuck! Now this fight's gonna take like 30 minutes longer though. That's the worst part too. If you miss like one hit, you have to repeat the entire phase. Oh my god. The RNG on that part sucks too, to be honest. I just hate how I'm only losing to the RNG. I'm not even losing to the boss. I'm losing because of like just random RNG shit. Like bad spacing. Or stuff like that. That's just like that's not my fault. Like the game's just not designed well. Like it is, but then they just do shit like that. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And it sucks too, because we've already beat this boss, like, basically once. Second time we weren't at the end, but like... Alright, do your stupid fucking attack, yep. Like, he's just wasting our time today. Yep. It's because I missed that one bomb or whatever. So it takes like 3 times longer. Okay, we're finally in phase 2, I think. Okay. Good luck with your nemesis. Yo, see you around, Black Sliver. Thanks for stopping by. After this boss, I'll probably be done for today anyway. It's been about 4 hours. I got some stuff I gotta do today before tonight. RNG is literally my nemesis. What? That is the biggest bullshit ever. Literally the biggest bullshit. I'm not even near it. Like, I'm not near its hitbox. Like, I wish, like, such a precise fight wasn't so fucking janky. That's my, like, yeah, all the other fights have been fine. This one just is a slightly bit janky. And it has, like, literally make or break moments because of it. Yep, cool. Totally doable jump right there. Okay, final phase. Buddy polar bear man thing. All right, that's gonna help. And also, there's ice physics the whole time, which doesn't really matter that much. It does, but it doesn't. Fuck this part, though. Wow, where's the fake out? Fuck you! Oh my god! I don't get how you're supposed to do that last part without Cranky or some extra hit or something. I really don't see how you're supposed to do that. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Yep. So I wish it just didn't take like 5 minutes to get back to where the fuck we were. Alright. Hey, yep. Shoot the bombs. Oh, it's gonna keep wasting time. Alright. Alright. Next phase. Alright. Alright. Just stay the fuck away from the ice cubes. Don't even go like slightly near them, or they will hurt you. So dumb. Goddamn George getting his revenge. I have to make sure I keep all our extra hits. Perfect. I didn't even see those shadows. That was lucky. Alright. Almost got him. By almost got him, I mean we're like halfway through the fight now. Okay. I was so prepared to take damage there. Alright, last one. Well, for this phase. So are we actually gonna go into the last phase with everyone? With everything? Let's go. Oh, you're going down, you damn fucking polar bear. Now I can actually attack you. What? Sure. The hitboxes are literally my biggest challenge in this fight. Not even the boss. Just, I don't know what's gonna hurt me or not. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to do that last phase. Fuck off! Why didn't he pick it up the first 75 times? Why is this impossible? It's actually impossible with DK. Literally, it's impossible with just DK. I don't understand. There's no way to hit him. You can't jump on his hammer, you get hurt. Can't go near the hammer, you can't get hurt. You can't go over the attack, you get hurt. Can't go under the attack, you get hurt. Can't go behind him. You can't, like, the fuck do you do? Doesn't get stuck long enough for you to get back over to him. All right, now for another fucking 5 minute, like. Easily the worst fight in the game. Holy shit. This is just atrocious. The reason why it's so bad is because, like, I'm losing not even because of the boss. If I was losing because of the boss, they'd be like, oh, okay, whatever, it's a hard boss. But I wish it was the boss being hard. We've already beat this boss like 4 times now. Oh, yep, hurry up. Yep, Thank God it didn't damage me that time for whatever random reason like last time. Alright. Why does that? I was not even close to him. Literally was not even close to him. Such a badly designed fight, man. Holy fuck. Sticks out like a huge sore thumb in this game. Surprised that worked. The game just didn't go, fuck you. Alright, we managed to dodge in that time. Okay. What else we got? The game knows I'm trying to stop stream. I wanted to end stream like half an hour ago. The fight said, no! Fuck you! Alright, number 2. Alright, number 3. No hearts? Bro, this game needs to fuck off. Why? Why? I have literally the worst luck. It's incredible. This face is gonna take so much longer too. Because I missed an attack. Like, fuck off, game! How are you supposed to do this? There we go. Holy fuck. Fucking finally. You want to grab it? Or no? No? You're just not going to grab it? Okay. Oh, we're just going to die? Cool. Good job, DK. Good job, buddy. Good job. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally losing the RNG. I'm not even losing to the fucking boss. Literally RNG. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right, another 5 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we can get it. I wanted to be finished at 4, but apparently no. Everyone's favorite fucking boss. The fact that DK doesn't grab the fucking bomb is so annoying too. Everything about this fight is just so poorly designed. It's actually incredible. I don't understand how it made it like I don't understand how it made it into the game. It's so atrociously bad. Like, wow. That's the first time in this entire half an hour, however long it's fucking been now, where he's actually grabbed the fucking bomb when I told him to. The first time. Oh, we're fucked! Oh, we're not! Good thing I had Cranky, though. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. No one cares. Yep. You do an attack now or something, please? Thank you. If people talk about Banjo games wasting your fucking time, this boss just fucking wastes your fucking time. Like, actually. Alright, let's do another like 37 of these. Yep. All right, keep it going. It's too bad the game falls apart right here. It really does. This game would literally be a 10 out of 10. But what an atrocious boss, man. Holy fuck. Uh-huh. Like, how many times do I gotta press it? Yep. Cool game. Cool. Thanks. Yep. Game's just doing its own thing now. Fuck off. There we go. Fuck off! Why does he not grab it? I don't get it. He just doesn't grab it. You'll see him do the animation. He'll just be like, nah. Why doesn't he grab it? Why do you suck so hard? Jesus Christ, Donkey Kong. Holy fuck. Uh-huh. Could really go for like a bomb or a hit or something. There we go. Ah! Fuck this boss, man. So badly designed. Oh my god. The concept of the boss is solid. It's just the way this game is designed it does not work. It doesn't work. DK doesn't grab the things. You can't dodge in time. The hitboxes are way too wonky. The ice physics are just atrocious. Like, it's just... What a bad idea. All right. Well, funny enough, we're actually in the final world. This is it. The final part of the game. And it actually is a remake of the first Donkey Kong Country Returns game. But this will be it for today. That boss literally brings the entire game down like 1 point. It's so bad. But the platforming is some of the best I've played in so long. And like the music's so good, the graphics, like just my only beef I said is like the physics. Some of the like weird janky shit that feels like it's totally preventable. And yeah, we'll play more. Don't you worry. We're actually probably gonna beat this a lot sooner than I thought we would, which is never a bad thing. But let's turn off the Wii U. Bye. And let's turn on the computer. Computer, turn on. Rush, jet, go.